from my headset. Like, I was at the door, and I was hearing that from my headset.
Damn. All right, are you guys watching my stream? Can
Yeah.
you hear us on the things, River?
Yes.
Okay, you ready?
I spent the last 2 weeks on this.
Previously on Curse of Strahd.
Come on. You check to see if it's locked. You see that it is still unlocked.
I went to stealth.
So as you go down there, it looks like the skeletons have been cleaned up. Maya and Thaddeus's footprints, and you are able to follow them pretty easily in the direction that they went.
Like, I swear to dog, if they're down here. I look at Thaddeus, and I look at Maya, and I flail my hands while mouthing, "What the fuck?"
Skeletons re-rise from the graves surrounding you.
I'm going to use my first 2 actions to, once again, Mortal Kombat lower leg sweep both these fuckers.
You trip both of the skeletons, knocking them prone.
I used all 3 of my actions to teabag the one in front of me. Could you imagine just each time I teabag him, all you hear is...
I'm gonna spin around, get up, and people's elbow this fucker right in the temple. Jesus Christ! I'm just gonna put it in the chat. This fucker got fatality.
Oh my god! It's the end of combat. Going to stealth into this room. Let me grab it. Seated in 4 of the 5 chairs are men and women in black robes with hoods. All of the figures stand up and turn towards the door.
Run! Time to bounce! Run!
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Wrong way, you idiot!
Oh. Also leads towards the north gate. Were you present at the incident?
Actually, all 3 of us were.
I'll do the first one where I don't hit that. Fuck me! I'm not done yet!
Well, that's your turn, so you technically are done yet. Receive the liquid on their skin, they begin writhing in agony on the floor to such a degree that the other guards put away their weapons. I will report this to the Baron. You get out of here. Well, then you all 3 will accompany us. Welcome.
What happened with that vampire we captured?
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about the vampire we captured. That's business for me to worry about. After all, I'm the Baron. So, which of you decided to start a fire in the middle of my fair town last night?
Maya just puts her head down as she slowly raises her hand. Well, I imagine getting 5 vampires out of your midst and 1 captured should balance that out.
Oh, it's balanced it out enough that you're not being thrown in jail and just have to pay the fee.
What are we talking?
It's going to cost at least 200 gold to repair that building. I guess I could arrange the fee to be waived if you could use your flame talents for my benefit at the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Oh, goody.
Write down a list of some of your tricks that you know you can do.
Do you know the whereabouts of Lady Irina Kolania?
The Baron looks at you and says, "Who said you get to ask me questions?"
I'm just curious.
Well, you know what they say about curiosity, right?
Kill the donkey.
Yes, Thaddeus, it kills the donkey.
You notice that at the mention of Irina, Izek in the back tenses up and kind of pays closer attention to you. You see that he is very interested in information about Irina, almost like a very unhealthy degree interested. And Izek here has to go out and patrol. He cannot stay here to intimidate you any longer. He will escort you out.
By the way, you may want to investigate the largest building near the north gate. Something's telling me there's something unnatural happening there.
And then I walk out before he can say anything.
I better not see any of you make any more trouble in this town again. Otherwise, I might need to come down and show you exactly why messing with our village is a bad idea.
Sounds spicy. And I run my finger along the lower part of his helmet and walk by.
You could have just made a seduction.
Oh, actually, can I?
You can try to seduce him, I guess.
Please be good.
Skill.
Please, I beg you for... Motherfucker!
As you kind of run your finger along his helmet like that, he grabs your wrist and he looks at you.
I
He
wink
blows
at
a
him.
little kiss.
Wait, what?
What?
You did so badly, it worked.
What?
I love a woman that has no coordination. I'll see you later.
I channel energy so I start glowing. And I walk away and turn it off. I guess I'll walk very seductively away, shaking my ass as like a super sexy woman would.
Thaddeus, my sister Briar, and I make our way to the church, seeking aid in Thaddeus's recovery against the vampires we fought last night. Upon arrival, I seeked out our friend Alabaster and gave him a rundown of the recent events, inquiring for his input on the matter. That about brings us up to speed as to where we are now. Thaddeus recovering from his wounds, and Briar stressing about her upcoming performance. Let's start the session.
That's a
That-
lot longer than I should have.
That animation looked like rubies, honestly.
It was very good.
That last one.
I love how like you did like the zoom in and stuff like that, especially like when I said donkey.
Yes. That took way longer for me
Anyway.
to finish than it should have. I don't think
I thought it was gonna be all animation.
Oh hell no! Also,
That-
I, don't
that
have,
la-
I don't have all the models, so I can't do that.
That last picture of me recovering was hilarious.
The fucking monkey.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate. Actually, I need to see if there is a model for that. They do have some like modern things.
Yeah, I just remembered IV description. It was like, you know what, monkey.
Man, I don't think there is one.
Is that,
Thaddeus
is that
is
how
kinda
you
like
think
a-
of Thaddeus?
it's practically how Thaddeus is.
Monkey.
God,
You do that. Let me check something.
Forget halfling return.
Model of the guards. Model. I don't even have all the models for the damn party, or else I would have included Thaddeus in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the beating up the skeleton or teabagging it.
Yeah, well, hell yeah, the teabagging one.
Yeah. All I hear is
I literally finished. I literally finished that like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then River got 2 hours of sleep.
About 4 hours, and amazingly, I literally woke up at 9:28, and I was like, I detect a Jeremy coming in soon, and then he did.
All right. So now that we have had our little refresher on what happened last time, except for one addendum, which is that Maya is planning to go and do something. What was? Oh, I put it in the notes section, not in there.
Yeah, I didn't include her.
Grab a
just
med
because-
Maya is going to go buy a med kit. She's going after waiting here for an hour with you guys.
Mhm.
Okay. One thing I do want to say I will put into this list. Wherever I put that I could do the fireball, I took note of exactly, like, both back when we were actually having the session and upon rewatch. I took note that son of a bitch said, use your flame talents for how I want, or whenever I want, or, you know, along those lines. So at the wherever I put that I say I could do the fireball, I'm gonna put a little note next to it that says best if used at end of performance, and just basically explain that I won't be able to continue after the fireball, so it's best to be used at the finale.
Yeah, I figured you would have marked that it's like this is not a to be repeated thing.
Yeah, because like I could already see where that was going. That, like, you know, he'd see me do the fireball, and then he'd be all like, "Oh yes, that's very good, very cool, very impressive."
Now do it again.
So,
And then the town would go up in flames.
no, I would just refuse. Let the fucker make a fool of himself. If he's gonna try anyway, I'll just say like, "Hey, you did this yourself, bro. I told you what would happen."
All right, so we are going to. Are you going to wait with Jeremy while he gets his IV drip, or are you going to head out and buy the med kit while he is doing that and return?
How long would it take?
It's going to take him another like 45 minutes to get his IV drip.
Oh, okay. But like, how long will it take to like go over there and buy it, and then?
And come back would be about 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
I totally forgot. One sec. Let me do a thing first. If you're gonna, I don't know if you're gonna switch boards, but
No,
I had
we're just
forgotten.
staying on here for right now.
There we go. I made these just because, like on this one, Briar's what's supposed to be her clutch claws on the wrong hand, so I made this, and I also just kind of straightened out her stance a little bit. And I also made this to also fix the same issue, and also I've tweaked the light, the fire to make it look like it actually glows, and not just be some fucking rock.
It's a rock of fire.
So anyway, I don't think there was anything more, was there? Oh, I never got Thaddeus with his bow. Oh well. Okay, get that from there. Get that from there. Morphs. Can I delete you, please?
Oh, I guess they're called healer's tools now.
Healer's tools?
Yes. They have a
Okay.
different name. Interesting.
I need to go to that scrapyard, please.
They sell, as far as you're aware, most basic adventuring gear, from what you've seen.
Hmm.
Oh, let me go to their section. Oh, okay. They have a certain price value. This is within the price range for it.
Okay.
All right. What are you going to do, River, while Jeremy gets his IV drip?
Oh, I thought I was doing the paperwork.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you said that takes about an hour, so I'm just kind of doing that.
I forgot. Sorry, I'm tired. So Jesse's gonna go get his healer's tools and come back. That will be. Do you want to do that and like role play it, or do you just want to go there and come back and continue from there? Do you plan to buy anything else, or do you want to do anything else while you're out?
No, I just want to grab that and then come back.
All right. It will be 25 gold pieces.
All right, that's exactly what I have. I give the 25.
And then add healer's
And-
tools to your inventory.
Yeah. Path builder 2. Gear.
Actually, I could probably do it for you.
Gear. Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Because I can access your entire character sheet.
I completely
Right
forgot to check
here.
in on the app real quick. Connect. There we go. Ooh, woo.
Toolkit.
Now I need to find some work sometime.
I've taken your gold and I've given you your healer's toolkit.
Okay. Is it like a little bag that I can like...
If you click on it, it tells you what it is.
Okay. Where's it at?
Should be in your gear section.
Yeah, there it is. This kit of bandages, herbs, and suturing tools is necessary for medicine checks, administer first aid, treat disease, treat poison, or treat wounds. Expanded healer's toolkits provide a +1 item bonus to such checks. If you wear your healer's toolkits, you can draw and replace them as a part of an action that uses them. Yeah, I can wear it. Is it like a fanny pack or something?
Whatever you want it to be within reason.
It's like a little pack that I can like
Little
wear over
medical
my
fanny
shoulder.
pack.
Huh?
Little medical pack of whatever you want within reason.
Yeah. Just bandages and
The basic medical stuff.
yeah, basic.
Like a first
medical
aid
stuff.
kit.
Yeah, first aid kit. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's it.
So you are all back at the church. Maya has returned from her outing to go and get the medical kit. Thaddeus has just finished draining off the last of the blood and the IV drip, and as he does, it poofs out of existence.
Oh, I feel great.
Did
Oh,
he?
jeez. I'm gonna have to look for some
No,
work.
that's not a good one. I want more of like a.
What are you
No.
looking for?
I want. There's like a certain sound. No, I can't find it. I guess that works.
As it fades away, all you hear is
And it disappears into nothing. But your drained condition is gone, which I think I already removed.
yeah, you already removed it.
Oh,
Yay, I feel
jeez.
much better.
That's good to hear, Thaddeus. Man, sometime I need to go find some work.
Oh, Neil, I
Hmm.
just had a great idea.
Hmm.
I'm gonna message you it.
Okay. So, now that you have finished your recuperation and River has his letter for the Baron, what would you like to do? It is about, as soon as I fix the time of day, it is about 1 p.m. now.
Well, I'm gonna head back to the Baron, and keep that poker chip whatchamagookus in hand. Actually, fuck, what's this guy's name again? This guy.
Father Lucian.
Okay, I approach Father Lucian. Okay, ignore
Yes,
that.
my child.
Ignore that I tried to bitch slap him. Okay, I wanted to ask. Like, I would like to ask, is there any chance you happen to have any envelopes on hand?
It's like, let me turn down the music volume. It's a little loud. Any envelopes? Yes, I believe I have a couple in my office.
May I borrow one?
Of course, anything for what you've done for this church. An envelope is a simple gift to give you in return. And
Badass.
he walked off to his office to go get you an envelope.
Whoa.
Man, he walks fast.
Flies.
He's a super priest.
I'm not gonna walk them there, but he's gonna do that.
Could you?
Gonna spend a
Maya,
minute.
isn't it insane that he jumped from this bench that he was standing on the whole time, all the way over there, in one heroic leap? We should have him on our
That's-
party.
No.
He might be a strong cleric.
Strong, you say?
So
He's seasoned the
after
bones.
A few minutes, you see him come out, and he has a big old stack of envelopes and papers. And
Hey, yo, I only needed one, homie.
he turns to you and he says, "Here, I know you asked for only one, but you might need a couple extra in the long term. So hold on to these, no additional charge or anything."
Okay. Thanks, I suppose. How many is it? Or are you gonna drop it in my...
You are going to get 10 envelopes, 15 pieces of paper, and enough wax to like melt and seal up the envelopes.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll use whatever amount is necessary for me to put this bitch inside it and seal it, I guess.
You just need one envelope to do that.
Yeah. I meant, when I said that, I was mainly freezing.
The wax.
The wax, yeah.
Yeah. Just keep in mind you have enough to do the rest of however many envelopes you have.
Yeah.
9 more.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna put, before I fold it up, I'm gonna put one more little note at the very bottom right corner that just says, "Fuck Strahd," and then I'm gonna fold it up and put it in the envelope. Seal
Is
it.
that your list of is that what you can do to perform?
No, it's not a part of the list. It's like just, you got the list, and then on the bottom right corner in really tiny letters it just says "Fuck Strahd." And then yeah, I'll fold it up, put it in the envelope, seal it, and I'll have the poker chip handy along with it.
Poker
And
chip.
you he gave me a poker
Oh
chip.
yeah,
His
his symbol. That's right.
symbol.
Yeah.
I know it's not a literal poker chip, but that's just the
Yeah,
example.
I
he
mean,
gives.
it's basically the same size
Yeah,
as one. It's
yeah.
like a little coin.
Anyway, I'll write, and I'm gonna write his name on the envelope, and if allowed, I will start. I will go ahead and make my way to the Baron's place.
You didn't. He didn't say you needed to bring it directly to him. You just
I know,
needed
to
to
the
give it
guard.
to one of his guards.
That's what the poker chip was for.
Yeah, you can bring it to any of the Baron's guards in the village.
Oh, sicko mode. Okay, then I'll find the first guard.
The go
Alright.
mode.
What are the rest of you going to do?
Father Lucian, do you know of any places I can get any work?
It depends, my child, what exactly you are capable of and what exactly you are willing to do.
Sex work.
Just about I was gonna say just about anything, as so long as I don't have to sell my body.
Do not fear, my child. I would never ask that of you, especially one such as yourself, considering your
Tender.
even beyond that, I would not ask you to do that. There are far less depraved acts, and even besides, there are few in Barovia who could one afford such things or would desire such things.
I see.
Barovia is a land of other pleasures to be found, since things like that are far less desirable. Being able to make food or help clean out a home for someone or build them a shelter would be much better than anything like that. There are several homes that are filled with rats and other undesirables that could probably be turned into better suitable homes. I'm not saying that I would personally pay you, but maybe the Baron would have some notices up in the town square about such a thing if you would like to investigate there to find out yourself.
Okay, that sounds good.
I think I'd remember seeing somewhere that he had 1 copper for every 10 rat heads, which, considering how many rats you can find in some of these houses, is a pretty good deal for the citizens if they can muster up the courage. In addition, most of them also eat the rats, so they take it as a double treat for themselves. Which, if you did that, it would save them even more time and energy that they could spend trying to finally live.
Goblins.
Alright. Thank you, Father. I'll go see about doing that.
And I shall follow suit.
So
Actually-
you're going to follow Maya to the
Yeah.
town square?
I think
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go to the Baron's place and give it to one of the guards that he has out front.
Okay.
Just so that it's more direct, and I know for a fact he got it. Or I know that.
Oh,
he
you
likely
know what?
got it.
You should give it to your now newfound boyfriend.
Izek.
Yeah, that
if
guy.
he's there.
You'd have to specifically find Izek, and that's if, he was in the building and she got let in the building.
Isn't he out on patrol?
Somewhere.
All right.
So the town square is the one with the little statue in it.
Look
It is
for my.
also where your performance will be happening.
I think it's down this
There we
way,
go.
right?
For some reason, it
Which
wouldn't
I
let
don't
me
know
go.
if I actually have a board to cover that. We might just do the fight there.
Fight?
Well, if you fight something there.
Oh. I thought it would be like...
I'm saying if you fight if you end up doing the fireball too many times,
I'm not
and
doing
the
it more
Baron
than once.
coerces you or mind controls you, or you have to do it on purpose,
Excuse me?
or you miscounted how many hours ago it was. since your last frenzy fireball, because I haven't forgotten, but have you?
What'd you say about my mother? Sorry.
Oh, right. That's
You
right.
remember
I was about
the
to say,
time
like,
you used your frenzy?
I did, but, like, here's the thing. I haven't, it was last night. I haven't used it at all today, and the thing's not till tomorrow, so.
Well, you haven't finished today yet.
I know.
I'm just saying, keep it in mind. I don't know what else you're going to do today yet, so it might happen. Because if you leave the village, there might be a random encounter where you might use it, or a scheduled encounter where you have to use it.
I'm pretty sure I found it, right?
I'm stuck.
Let me see. Yes, Thaddeus has found the town square. Maya, I will get you off there.
Stuck on the roof, help!
I am stuck on the
Stuck.
roof. Yeah, you don't need to
I'm
like walk
stuck.
there. It's okay to like pull yourself there for this. So now that you have all gathered there, you're going to go take a look at the postings around the town square again.
Mhm.
So you see the that all of the Wolf's Head Jamboree posters have been completely removed and been replaced with the Festival of the Blazing Sun posters, which have a new additional piece of post on there, featuring a fiery, spectacular showcase.
Oh, goody.
Well, people
Hey,
have high
Briar,
expectations
Briar.
for you.
Briar, who do you think that is?
I don't know. New girl in town.
So there's no jobs available.
As you look around, it seems like most of the kind of job listing ones are fairly out of date for the times they would have expired. Roll a perception check. See if you can notice one.
Real
that
quick. I'm
is
going to roll 2
within
just because.
reasonable.
I want to roll. Let me
Oh,
roll.
good. I did that for me just to say, like, all right, how cooperative are the dice going to be today? And I got a 2.
18.
Perception. 24.
18.
2.
18.
You can add your
Mm.
perception to it.
Oh no, I was rolling for me. Like I wasn't actually rolling for anything. I was just saying like, I just said like how cooperative are the dice going to be today, and I got a 2.
Wait, what were we actually rolling?
Perception
I
to
was having
see,
Maya roll perception to see if she could see anything on the notice boards.
Oh, I did that. Then I rolled 24.
Okay. So it looks like there are a couple job listings that are still in print for available. There are the listings for collect 10 rat heads for a couple copper coins.
I thought
This
said
is a
redheads.
special listing. Couple rat heads
Yes.
for a couple copper coins. It looks to be about 25 for the requirement.
Okay.
There is also one to uproot a cultist in one of the buildings somewhere. You have a vague idea where it is supposed to be at, and it says just follow the chanting.
What does it mean?
I have an
uproot?
idea of where it's at
Yeah.
because, yeah, so yeah, that coldest one. I think I know where that one might be.
How much did it say that one was paying?
The cultist one, it doesn't have a price listed. It says come to the Baron after completion.
Oh,
So that's interesting. What does it mean by
uproot.
anything specific, like driving a rapier through them or just capturing them?
It just says remove cultists.
Oh, remove. I'm good at removing things. Probably.
You wanna try that one?
Yeah, let's go. I'm sure I won't get drained again.
Have I been
It
to
can
the Barrens
only
and back?
go good, I'm sure.
It can go fair. Let's see. Let's do it.
Have I been to the Barrens and back yet?
Yes, you've already been to the Barons and back by the time they've completed deciding what job they want. Like you
Hey, you
just
down to
arrived right then.
Hey, you down to uproot a cultist organization?
Here's
The one that we went up against the other day, or earlier this morning. That's
Um,
right. That was this morning in the game.
I'm not sure, but whenever I checked one of the houses the other day, I found some cultists. Probably.
Maya, how many homes have you invaded since we got here?
I was just checking. I did not invade.
maybe 2 or 3.
I was
maybe
asked to check
9.
houses, just to see like if they're empty or not. To see if there's anything I could do. You know?
I like the noise that it makes.
Anyway,
Bad.
Stop. So, are you going to take that job or not?
yeah. I'm taking it. That is?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Can we accept multiple jobs?
You can take the papers off, as many papers off there as you want.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
can go ahead and do
we
the
can-
rat heads too.
Yeah, we can kill the rats while I'll take care of the cultists. Double pay. Let's go.
Alright, let's accept both the jobs then. What about you, Briar? What do you think?
Well, if we're gonna do anything, like that. The cultist sounded interesting, I suppose. Since we already have a pretty good idea of where some might be.
We could use the rat
north-
extermination
north
as
side.
a excuse to get in close with the cultists. Be like, oh, we're just here for some rats, and then just stab them.
So you're going to begin looking for the cultist house that it's listed in the thing.
Yeah, can I
Alright.
recall knowledge?
Yes, roll recall knowledge.
The largest
Uh,
in Northgate.
Let me check what kind of recall knowledge it would be. 'Cause I think where is recall? All right, we're gonna make this a society.
Okay.
Hey,
Plus 6. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23!
Okay, you remember which house it was.
Yes. Alright. Follow me, guys! Which house was it?
I will bring you there.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ch-ch. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
This one.
oh, you just appeared.
Oh,
Get
wait,
up
so
there.
me.
As you approach the house, you can very, very faintly hear the sound of chanting from the inside.
Are we there as well, or?
Yes,
No.
go. I didn't drag you guys there. I thought you were watching me move Maya.
No, she just disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see a line or anything like that. it just went gone.
Superhero landing.
there you go. All right.
So, this is the house, guys.
I want to peer in very stealthily. See what I see.
Wait, is this the same house as this morning?
It's the one that Maya recognizes. Ooh, Jeremy, nice roll. All right, so as you look into there, you are able to notice that there are several cultists in there.
Ooh.
There are 5 cultists sitting in there, kind of in a pentagram shape on the ground.
Oh, that's not good. That's like summoning kind of shit.
Here's some
I relay this
vague
information
mumbling
to
as
Maya and
well.
Briar.
How many are there?
5.
Five.
5.
Oh,
And
man.
it seems like they're chanting.
Hmm. Do you think we
So
should
what do
get
you
some
wanna
help
do?
from Alabaster Jones?
How long would it take for Brian to catch me up real quick? Hello?
Ooh, wait.
Technically, you have more HP than either of them, River.
I know.
Question. Should we inform guard?
We were
We're
asked. We were tasked to uproot, so
Well, I'm just saying, like, should
The
we inform
guards
them
put
of what
the
we're going?
notice up.
Well, I'm just saying, like, should we inform them that what we're doing? That way, they're like, oh, these guys are just drawing weapons out of nowhere, kind of thing.
As you kind of look around, there are no guards anywhere near you on the street.
Oh hell yeah, Briar, fireball.
No.
Hell yeah.
I'm
It
saving
would
that
take
chair.
you 10 minutes to do anything, I think.
Well, hey, I have an idea. What if we all just stuck our heads in the door and just did all of our respective breaths? My fireball and y'all's, you know.
Wait,
Or not my fire
question.
breath, not fireball.
Question. Do I see any rats in there
Yes.
as well?
A good idea. Light more of the stuff on fire.
Yes. We'll just bounce
Burn down
this time.
more of the village. Great idea.
Do what of the village? I'm sorry.
I said burn down more of the village. Great idea.
Ooh, wait.
I agree.
Okay. Question. Can I cast dark?
Yes, you can cast darkness in there, I think. Wait, what was the limit I put on it? I think it was like 1 a day.
Was it
I forget what the limit was. There's
the last
there is a
time? The
limit.
last time I used it was at the
Skeletons.
No,
Yeah.
I think
Oh no, the
No,
vampire
no,
spawn,
the vampires. Yeah.
which was the night before or 2 nights ago.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's 2
been
nights
at
ago.
least it's at least been a day.
Okay, so let's go with it's been a day and you can use it again.
Right.
So
Can I check and see if the door's locked without
As you
being
kind of-
noticed?
As you kind of jingle it to check, it is locked presently.
All right. Can I pick it without them noticing?
Yes,
All right.
as long
so
as you don't do poorly.
all right. So I'm gonna explain to them what my idea is. I'm gonna pick the lock, and then before we enter, I'm gonna cast darkness in there so they can't see, and then I can go in and start the assault, and you can watch the entrances around the building and make sure that none of them escape.
I should clarify that you guys
Okay.
are standing over here.
where did I go?
I moved you.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, because this is the entrance side to the building.
Oh, okay.
Can I look around the building, see if there's any other exits that could be made?
There is a upstairs balcony with a doorway and a window. There's a window on the other side of the building. Oh wait, no, the door is on this side. Never mind.
Silly goose.
I thought it was on the other side. I was looking at a different part of the wall. They have a back little kind of cellar door as well. So it has a front
Alright.
door, a window at the front, a balcony with a window and a little door, and a back kind of
So the
Basement
front
thing.
entrance is on the same side as the balcony and window, right?
yes.
All right. So I'll probably have one of y'all guys watch the balcony and door and window, and the other watch the cellar. And then if I need help, I'll call for it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Are we fighting to kill or are we gonna capture them?
That's up to you guys.
Oh, I was talking to them about it.
I assume capture was the play.
Yeah, I could probably do non-lethal strike.
Just remember the rules for doing a non-lethal strike.
What's the rule on that?
Let me find it. I think you have like a negative to hit It is non-lethal trait. Non-lethal attack rules. You make a non-lethal attack in an effort to knock out someone instead of killing them. You take a -2 circumstance penalty to the attack roll when making a non-lethal attack with a weapon that doesn't have the non-lethal trait.
We can just use our fists too, right?
If your fists are non-lethal. Because
I'm pretty
man.
sure.
depending on your upgrades, your fists become lethal.
Oh, for
Yeah.
swashbuckler?
I don't know for what exactly, but there are ways to make your
Oh.
fists no longer non-lethal.
Gotcha.
Look at Briar.
Is there a
I
way
think
to like
hers are still
tell?
non-lethal.
Probably, but
Yeah,
goddamn.
it says on the weapon
Fist.
usually.
Yeah, fist.
Yeah, including fists, but some
Agile,
like,
finesse,
upgrades turn them
non-lethal,
from
unarmed.
non-lethal to lethal. I don't know if River has any of those. I think his are still non-lethal though. So yeah, you can do a punch.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. I did the unarmed attack and added it to weapons.
That is
And-
not how it works for you. That is not how it works.
What?
Because that scales it like you have the there's an item that gives you unarmed attack damage increases, and it's treating it like you have that because you have an unarmed attack thing.
Oh no, like it was fist.
I know. I'm pretty sure it stays the same unless you have like a monk level.
So if I go to weapon and go to unarmed, right? Go to
Mhm.
fist. It's
It
1d4, right?
Yes.
Unless you are fucking strong.
And then if I give it to myself, it says +1 striking.
Yeah, that's because it's trying to count it as a magic weapon, but I don't think your fists are supposed to get that. It's just because you have the APB thing to give you the bonuses to your weapons. River does extra damage because he has a feat that lets him do extra damage. Let me check.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the cellar's in the back, right?
Yeah, it's specifically supposed to do something for your weapons. It's just counting them as a weapon because if you were a monk, they would be a weapon, or if you were like River and had a feat, they would be a weapon. But I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's just a 1d4 anyways. So
Well,
we'll just say fuck it and just let it roll.
It does something different because the striking adds extra stuff onto
Yeah.
it.
That's why it's 2d4 instead of 1d4. And it counts as magic then, even though your fists are not magic right now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I don't think it's supposed to be applied to your fists. They're just supposed to do 1d4 normally because you're not trained in unarmed attacks.
Sparky.
Magic hands.
So
Am I not?
we're just gonna stick with 1d4 for the fists, except for River because his do extra because he got the feat to do I think a d8 instead.
No, I'm trained in unarmed attacks.
Are you?
Yeah.
The thing that's
You-
crazy is that ever
oh.
since we did this, like, we switched over to this remastered thing and did the whole whatever, it's now 2d8. So that's
Yeah, that's the automatic bonus progression thing, River.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
striking room getting
That's what I
applied to everything to keep you in line with where you're supposed to be at, but it's counting your fist as a weapon because it is technically a weapon, but I don't know if it's supposed to get the automatic bonus progression because it's not a weapon. And there's a specific item to do that normally without automatic bonus progression.
Yeah, but no, I am trained in unarmed attacks.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me
Does it? Oh no, I'm questioning that. Am I trained?
we doing this or what?
Hold up. Calm down.
I want a murder hobo.
Yeah, see it eliminates the needs for items like the Amulet of Almighty Fist. The amulet is not a weapon, and the provision specifies weapon. As an optional rule, it follows under my things. So technically, no, it doesn't apply to natural attacks. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't. Most people are like, it shouldn't apply to it because there are magic items that specifically do that.
Yeah. So, like, I'm trained in simple weapons, more,
So we're gonna just keep the like unarmed attacks as their basic damage then.
Right.
So it's like 1d4 for the basic one, and Rivers is like 1d8, I think, because his is upgraded.
but just to give you a heads up, yeah, I'm trained in simple material and unarmed attacks.
Swag. So that means you get your proficiency bonus when you punch things, and it uses you can do finesse because it has finesse.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna
And
bust in the
agile.
door.
All right. So we're going for non-lethal, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna draw your weapons, and you're gonna, I guess, use your fists to beat these guys up, which is gonna be rough. I'm just letting you know. I mean, you could probably do it, but I'm just
Oh, we can
This is
probably take one
halfway
life.
to a severe encounter.
I mean, I have my scythe out for a reason.
Okay, so you're gonna have your weapon out.
Yeah, I'm also trained in unarmed attacks too.
You can do a non-lethal attack with your sword and your scythe, but you just have
Okay.
a -2 to the attack roll,
Like I said,
and you also take it to the I think the damage. Oh no, just the attack roll. Nice.
we can just leave one alive, right?
It's up to you guys what you want to do. It just said remove the cultists. Whatever you guys want to do is what you do. You're gonna bust in there, and then I'm gonna set up the encounter after you do this.
I mean, that could be our one alibi. We kill all of them but one, and then so like, why did you kill them? And I said, you said remove. If you didn't want to risk them being dead, you should have specified.
What, Sparky?
Ah, fuck it, we're killing them all.
All but one.
No, just all of them.
We'll see what happens. You can always do a non-lethal attack in combat. It's
Yeah.
always an option, guys. Don't forget. This isn't Skyrim. You can choose to be like, I want to do this as a non-lethal attack at any point
Yeah.
before I tell you that it, hits or kills them or whatever. But you know what I mean.
Alrighty. Get ready, and I'm a lockpick.
All right,
Do we
roll
have
the
a map for
lockpick.
this?
We don't, but I will make one really quick while
You
you
like 16?
roll.
Oh, am I rolling the thievery?
Yes.
21.
21. Okay, you are able to successfully pick the lock.
All right. I cast darkness in the center of. Well, actually, I need to cast it on something.
I was gonna say, I figured you do it on one of the cultists.
No, I can't cast it on a person. I can only cast it on an object.
Cast it on their shoe.
I can't do that. It's on their person.
You can
Cast
just
it
do
on
it in
their
the middle of the
balls.
room.
I want to see how they're placed before casting it.
I've
Can
got to
you,
finish making it really
Can't
quick.
you, like, put it on a crossbow bolt and then cast it?
I tried that. Didn't really work out.
Just throw some, of the, those balls on the floor and then cast it on one of the balls.
the
Oh,
ball bearings.
that is
Yeah.
a great idea. And this is count as a surprise attack too.
I guess. I mean, one second. Let me...
Because they're not noticing or like
yeah, they
or
haven't
being caught
noticed
off guard.
you.
But then again, the ball bearings be a disadvantage to me as well.
Ah, fuck's sake. So you are going to... They're all pretty much in the room within the range of the darkness spell if you are trying to cast it.
I just want to see like where, like exactly where they are, so I can.
I'm gonna just bring you guys here to get you on this board. One sec. Summon players to this board. Do,
Where?
do, do. And I'll throw some people down.
Wow, that is an interesting house right there. Yep.
Is there a range on the?
I'll rearrange them a little better in a minute, but they are kind of in that rough shape. A little closer together than that, but generally there. I'm not going to bother making the upstairs right now.
I don't even see them.
Oh, it's because they're in the building. Oh, it's because they're hidden. Because I was in GM mode, so you're all hidden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's because I was in GM mode, so it automatically hides things I place in this mode. Good to know. So I haven't finished putting all the walls up, but the side you were on is the one that is the entrance side.
Is this the cellar side?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be
That
waiting
little
on this
gap
side.
right there is going to be the door whenever I put the door on.
Yeah.
Oop.
Man, Valaki is a massive city.
Oop.
Where's the door at?
Over here.
The other door.
That
Over
one.
there.
Right there. What do you mean?
It looks like a wall to me.
Well, yeah, it's because it's supposed to be going down, and I'm not going to do the cellar underneath right now.
Oh, okay.
Unless you open the door.
All right, so that's gonna be a good portion of just the whole fucking room.
Man, Valaki got very, 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 very quiet.
You can suck my dick, River. It doesn't take the stuff from the previous thing, which is annoying.
See here. Wow, I could just blow up the whole building.
Yes.
But it would cost you more money.
I could blow up the whole building.
Okay.
But it would make more trouble for us.
I could blow it up.
I want to leave Valaki eventually.
I could blow it up.
Wouldn't you want to level up? That's ominous.
Somebody sent a nuke in the background.
All right, there we go.
River.
So they are standing here like this.
Standing here, they realize.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to cast darkness where? In like the center?
Well, again, I can't see them.
You still can't see them?
It's probably because I can't. Okay, there you go. So yeah, about right here on the floorboard,
Okay.
and it's 20 feet. So about there.
There we go.
They just start chanting louder because they think it's working.
Okay. So you cast darkness in there. Roll initiative.
Imagine this is just a bunch of nerds just playing their own D&D.
It's just
Can
fucking
we just
imagine.
And they're just like in their
slaughter them
robes
all?
because they're all playing sorcerers and wizards and shit.
16 plus 10. 26.
Wait, I can't. I didn't see what I got. And oh wait, there we go. Where the fuck did my
so-
die go?
Maya, you got 26.
Yeah.
Okay. Thaddeus.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'll
So
just
roll.
roll here. I was
I
sitting there
can-
like trying to figure out where to roll again on
It's
the
perception.
website. Perception. It adds +8 though for perception. For some odd reason.
That's because you have a +8 to your perception, probably.
Okay, that's weird. I rolled, but it didn't. Okay. Weird. I'll do it again.
I can do it for you if you want.
So 7?
Plus 8.
But that's perception. I don't have anything on initiative.
Perception is initiative.
It's weird because on the website it just says perception initiative, and it says +8
Yes.
perception, +0 initiative.
It's because you don't have any other bonuses to your initiative. Perception
Oh!
is the bonus for initiative.
Okay.
7
My
plus 8.
Okay, so you have 7 plus 8. So you have what is your initiative?
15.
I'm trying to get Jeremy to do it.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
All right,
he's right.
Briar, what did you get?
River?
Briar,
Oh, I thought you
Right.
said Maya. I got 26.
26.
Isn't this first thing a surprise attack?
Okay. The darkness is not a surprise attack, but your first attack will be a surprise attack on them. The combat is going to start with River, technically, because he has the highest initiative with Maya, unless you want to go first. I meant to put in a window here.
How about we roll to see who goes first?
Isn't that what we just did?
Between
No.
the two of you.
Between the two of us. I rolled a 4. What's your roll, River? Alright, you go first. River goes first. Briar goes first.
Shit,
Okay.
with that darkness there, I'm not too sure what I could do.
Yeah, River, you cannot see through that sphere of darkness at all. You could go in it and try to fight something, but you will become blinded then, and you'll have to fight without seeing.
Okay. I guess my first action. 5. Move, bitch. 10, 15, 20. Let me see here. Second action. 5, 10, 15, 20. Just make sure. Yeah, my movement is in fact 20 feet. Okay.
Let me. We're not in turn-based mode. I forgot. I can do that.
And then
Stuff is-
my final action. 5, 10. Wait. 15, 20. Alright, big diff that made. And I'm gonna, for my reaction, I am going to see how far I can stick my thumb up my ass. Okay, anyway, not literally.
Fly turn order. Okay. So Briar has done her turn, or are you going to do anything else?
That's all 3 of my actions.
Okay. It is Maya's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 actions to hold an action. If a cultist runs out, I will take a shot at them. That's 2 actions. And then my last action. What do I want to do for my last action? I will just wait then. I'll end my turn. Alright, it's the cultist turn.
1 sec. I gotta apply blindness to all of them.
Mhm.
Okay. Yes, it is the cultist turn. And they are unable to see presently, so they are going to attempt to get the fuck out of here. What is that? This one is able to successfully orient himself within the darkness, and he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then as another action go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then he's going to go 25 on the diagonal to stand here. And he is going to use his final action to make a little stab against Jeremy. With a dagger he pulls from underneath his robe.
A concealment. Oh.
He rolls and successfully hits, dealing
no.
5 damage.
Are you gonna take that way, or should I just take it?
I can do it.
5 damage.
And that is his turn. It is now yours, Thaddeus Appledigger.
All right. I'm gonna use Wind Feint on the fucker in front of me.
Shank him.
All right, weapon for my bloody goblin here.
He is going to remain flat-footed for this turn as well, because I forgot to apply that. So he's going to be flat-footed still.
Oh, so this is sneak attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Why did I forget how to?
They all are for this turn.
All right, so I roll. That's bullshit. A 9. Oh,
You rolled a
wait.
9.
To hit. God.
Yeah.
I rolled the thing. Plus 9, so 18.
18. You successfully hit. Roll damage. As you... Oh, wait, that's the first one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you have to roll the second one now? First one hits. Let's see if the second one does. Or does it auto-hit?
No, it doesn't auto hit.
Oh, wait, why am I asking? I can just
The
check
second one
your
plus
abilities.
9 is a 26.
26. You successfully hit and critically hit.
Alright, so the first one is going to be oh, I didn't do a sneak attack. Oh no, I did. 10 damage
10 damage?
for the first one.
Okay. The cultist you were stabbing already looks bloody from the one hit.
And the second one gets 17.
Damage?
Yeah.
Oh. Your second hit pierces him through the neck and kills him dead on the spot.
Punk ass. He thought it was him.
And it
Oh, wait.
sucks that the others can't see me because I would use your neck.
Does your next require them to see you?
Yeah, so your next requires you to be able to see the target and them to see you, and to use intimidation.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Your neck. As a reaction.
Attempt to demoralize a creature within 60 feet, and I'm pretty sure they need to see you. Do they need to see you for demoralize?
After downing a foe, you minutes.
Sudden shout, a well-timed taunt, or putting down, and resolve who you're aware of. Attempt an intimidation check against the target's will DC. No, it just says who you're aware of.
Oh, I'm aware of all of them.
And as long as they can understand you.
All right.
Also,
Well,
don't forget, everybody, you all have 1 hero point right now.
Mm-hmm.
I can only use this on one target, right?
Yeah, only 1.
All right. So, I can click
Who are you
click
going
on
to your next?
Got
This one?
yeah.
Okay. So it's the one here. All right, what are you going to do to him? You're going to attempt to demoralize him, right? And that's it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Roll that intimidation.
Intimidation is a 12.
My will DC.
Yeah.
You are unsuccessful in your intimidation.
Damn.
He's just ah. And
All right.
it's like, what the fuck?
Oh no, you get a +2 bonus. Did you add that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so with that +2 bonus, you do succeed in intimidating it,
Yes.
Hit.
which means it becomes frightened 1.
All right, and I'm going to
Holy
hold-
shit.
I'm going to hold my last action to attack anything that comes near this door.
It is
takes
2
two
actions to hold an
to hold an
action.
action.
Damn it! Fuck. All right. Got 1 action left.
Don't forget, you can check through a list of all 1 action actions that you are capable of. You can even filter it on the website.
Yeah, I see that.
But it does have things that you are technically not able to do on there, so just remember that. But there are a
Yeah.
lot you can do.
I'll be right back.
Like you could attempt to leap. You could also move closer to them. You could drop your crossbow and take a shot, or drop your rapiers and take a shot. With the
That takes
crossbow.
action to pull it out.
Hmm.
I don't have quick draw. Or anything
That's right.
like
I
that.
forgot. I'm used to people having like the ranged quick draw ability in D&D. My friends like to build that way for ranged sneaky
know what?
classes.
I'm going to use my last action to shut this door
Like behind you or
behind me.
okay. Okay. So it is the next cultist's turn. He is going to attempt to find his way out of here.
Alright, I'm back.
He is successful in finding a direction that leads out, and he ends up over here at the very edge of this darkness. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, and he's going to take a stab at you with his knife too.
This fucker.
Thaddeus, just let me know if you need help.
And he successfully hits with his dagger, dealing
AC of 19?
5 damage.
Fucker.
We're
And
just gonna
that
be
is
doing
his
this song
entire
until we're
turn.
good. You're just gonna fucking...
Now it is the cultist that you have blinded.
Thaddeus getting stabbed in the
Or
gut
not
like, I got
blinded,
this.
frightened. This is the one you've frightened.
You didn't take off that health. I'll do it.
I did not. I forgot to.
5 damage. And boop. Ow!
This one's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, let's see if he can find his way out this time. Hallelujah.
Don't forget there's a cellar.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Try me, bitch.
5, 10. Oh, wait, he can go 25. That's right. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to stand here, ready to attack you on his next turn. This cultist, you hear something mumbled in the darkness, and and shortly later, out from the cellar walks this cultist.
That
Which
fucker.
means my action that I held, I could take a strike at him, right?
Took that off. 1 sec.
Just
I
straight
accept- yeah, you can.
decapitates him
Roll
as
a
he walks
strike.
out.
He is still flat-footed, but he is no longer blinded.
I'm free.
20, probably 22. Yeah, 22.
All right, you successfully hit roll damage.
Is that not
All
correct?
right.
It does not.
Oh. So then, yeah.
I do 2d10, yeah. Because I have my katana out already. And I had it in both my hands. Yeah. 10 damage.
You deal 10 damage, slicing the cultist as he steps up out of the cellar. He then turns and uses his remaining action to try to stab at you with his dagger. And he misses. Blinded by the blood in his eyes from your swing. Alright, we have the final cultist in here. And you, from inside, once again hear a... And this one, again... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to move both of those. Just this one. He also appears at the doorway. Noticing his compatriot, he goes... I need to make sure... Okay, there you go. 5, 10, 15. And he will also take a swing at you. With his dagger. Which misses. And that is the final cultist's turn. And they are all no longer flat-footed
Alright.
or blinded.
With Vine, Scythe, the Peacemaker. I am going to... Bitch! I am going to roll in the app. Oh, hell yeah! Nat 20. 31.
Crit! Roll damage.
1 sec.
Which cultist is this? It is...
Dice rolling.
Okay, so it's the frightened cultist. This is the
He's
one who's
already
scared of
scared.
Jeremy, and that's why he didn't go towards Jeremy and went away from him.
It's about to get deleted. And 36.
All right, as the frightened cultist runs up to you and kind of scared, fearfully stabs at you with his dagger while running past, you just cleanly slice him in half as he runs through, almost
Yeah.
killing himself on your weapon.
Fucking, in that moment, Briar's gonna swing, do the thing, look back, see he's cleaved in two, like, ugh. It's like that meme, like, I thought you were stronger.
Yeah.
Where is here's the scythe crit. See, he's fucking,
All
so
right.
that's my first action. My second action. Oh wait, no, these guys are just right here.
That's on the other side of a wall, River.
Wait, this is a door though, isn't it?
No, that's where the cellar door is on the outside. There's no doorway right where you're standing. That's a wall.
Oh.
This is the door on the outside, River. It's just clipping through the doorway because I have it open.
Oh, so this is like we're underground and that's on like the surface.
No. So they teleported to underground to the cellar and came out the cellar door while we're still in the main building.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This is like a little small thing that leads underground. There's just not a doorway that leads underground as an option. Unless I like build it like the one at the house that you saw, where I have to build a whole setup for it, which would take a lot more effort than I wanted to put in for this right now. This is just a random encounter.
Alright, well, I guess the first action was to that poor bastard. Next action. Whoops. Cooperate. 5, 10, 15, 20. Then, let me think here.
You can see that cultist.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, do I want to move again, or do I want to try something else? Oh, I know what I want to try. Okay. I will firebolt his ass.
Okay. You have to channel elements first.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought I just had firebolt.
All of those
No.
have been added to you needing to channel your elements to use them now.
Right. Okay.
They've all become impulses instead of just regular spells.
Alright, cool. I like that. That's actually better. It makes it work mechanically. So then, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. And that's let me look at this fucker to give him the smolder. And, that'd be my turn.
Okay, I'll wait to ask this question whenever Maya's done.
Alright. And it is Maya's turn then?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing to the guy in front of me. This guy.
Okay.
Um.
That is the unharmed cultist.
Yeah. And I.
Oh, I accidentally removed a cultist from the encounter that wasn't supposed to be? Or...
I roll to attack with my first hit. I roll a 13. Ooh.
Oof, you do not hit.
Alright.
Roll your second attack.
I will roll a second attack. And that's -5, right?
Yes.
12 plus 11 is 23. -5, 22, 21, 20.
So you have a +6 to your hit right now.
So it's a
Your
plus
first
6.
one's +11, your second is +6, your third is +1.
Okay, so. And I rolled an 11, so that's a 17.
17, you successfully hit the cultist. Roll damage.
2d10, yay. And that's a 9.
Nice. This is to the...
And then for my third action, I'm going to attempt to disarm the more harmed one that's right beside me.
Do you have a disarm ability or something?
There's an action for it.
Oh, you're gonna just disarm?
Yeah.
Swag.
I roll
Roll.
what for that?
Athletics.
Oh yeah, athletics.
Against my reflex
Wait,
DC.
do I have a do I have a disarming flare? Yeah, I have disarming flare. It's harder.
I just keep on hearing screams in the background.
Yes.
All right, athletics. Which is 9 plus 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.
You are unsuccessful in your attempt to disarm the creature.
Oh, okay.
The cultist holds onto his knife just barely. Is that your last action?
Was that my last action? That was my second action.
Attack, disarm. What's your third?
My third. Wait, no, that was my third action. Yeah, never mind. Because I attacked, and then disarm. Or tried to disarm.
Yeah.
So that's the end of my
Your
turn.
second one missed. Alright, now it is Thaddeus. What are you going to do?
On to my question. So if I, like, say, move right 5 feet, does that make him flat-footed because he's in between me and River?
He's already flat-footed.
Oh, I thought he was no longer flat-footed after a turn.
No, he's flanked right now, so he's flat-footed.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is flanking.
Oh,
Jesse is Jesse is technically supposed to be flanked right now, but I just haven't put the flat-footed thing on him because none of them have hit or been within range of hitting anyways.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, I'm going to use sneak attack twin face on this fucker in front of me.
I'll just throw it on there just for right now.
First one is a 18.
That successfully hits.
The second one, oh, I forgot to set it. Is I technically roll net 20, but it's -5, so
It being a nat 20 is supersedes it.
oh,
Yeah, it still crits.
Yeah.
okay, cool. So
that one is doubled. So roll the first damage.
So the first one equals out to 14.
14. All right, he's looking very bloody already. You might be able to finish him off with your second strike.
So with
Roll
the
damage.
second strike, it's just doubling the damage itself.
Yes. Or no, you double the damage on the dice. Like whatever the dice roll is, you double that.
Oh,
No.
so can I just click the critical button?
Yeah, that should do it automatically.
Check. And 30.
Yeah, so that guy's fucked. As the skeleton or the skeleton, these aren't skeletons. As the other cultist runs up to you, after seeing you intimidate the other cultist, he feels bold enough to think that he can take you on. However, you instead stab him in the knee, bringing him down to your level, and as he falls down, you stab him through his skull with your other rapier, piercing all the way through and slowly pulling it out as he slops onto the ground. The only
And
two cultists are the ones next to Maya.
Yay!
I still have one action left.
You still have one action? What are you doing?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to use the my free action to disengage darkness.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my last action to open this damn door. Okay, now it's in my turn.
Alright, now it is Maya's turn.
Yay!
Or no, it's
That's
not Maya's turn, it's the cultist's turn.
Yeah.
It's Maya's turn to get fucked up by the cultists. Alright, you are flat-footed, so any of their attacks have a little bit of a higher chance to hit you right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if the one cultist can... Oh wait, he's actually damaged. He is going to, instead of trying to attack you at first, he is going to kind of begin frothing at the mouth ravenously and chanting so fast that you can barely understand him with his dagger in hand, preparing to stab you with fanatical frenzy. So because of that, he's going to have a -2 to his AC, but have a bonus to hit you and to do damage.
Oh, wow.
The other cultist is also going to do that on his turn, just letting you know.
Oh, that's great.
So they're going to get 2 attacks off on you, with a +1 to the attack and a +1 to the +2 to the damage on it if I hit.
Okay.
So the first one misses, and that's the wrong one. And the second one successfully hits, dealing.
Can I
Yeah, you
do the
can-
parry?
Yes, it does. So it'll do 9 if it hits.
Huh. 13 plus acrobatics, right? Or
I think so. I did. Is that what we used last time?
I think
No, we
Wait,
used
no,
reflex.
reflex. Oh, wait, reflex?
Yeah, you make a reflex save against the attack.
Oh, right,
basically.
reflex. My bad. I forgot that's a save. Reflex plus 12.
So what is your
13 plus 12 is 25.
All right, you are unable to successfully parry the attack,
Wow.
and you take 9 damage.
Okay. That's great. And that leaves me at 17, right?
Yes, I already did it for you.
Yeah.
And he's
Just
going to
doing it in
do
the.
one more shanky. Oh no, that was last shanky shank because his first one missed. So it's the next cultist's turn, who is also going to frenzy himself with fanaticism and try to take a stab at you. Let's see if he hits. His first attack successfully hits, dealing potentially 9 more damage. Oh wait, you already used your
Yeah, I
reaction,
already
so you
used my
can't do it again.
reaction, so yeah.
So it does 9 damage.
Which is
There you go.
8.
And he gets one more swing at you with his dagger. Oh no, that was his second one, wasn't it? His first one missed.
I think. No.
Or was that the
That
last
hit.
one?
That was the first one hit.
Okay.
You got one more.
Let's see if we get one more off. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was the +7 for the first one. The second one misses, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
As you are slowly bleeding out on the floor.
Something like that, yeah.
5,
It is
10,
now
15.
Briar's turn.
And like, okay, if I were to try and run over to Maya on this board, am I physically gonna, or am I?
There are steps all the way around the building.
Okay.
You can walk all the way around to the other side.
What was that? 15, 20. Second action. 5, 10, 15, 20. Third action. 5, 10, 15, 20. And,
Hell yeah!
I'll
Let's
use
see if
my
you can get there before Maya dies.
yeah, and I'll use my reaction to fuck the cultist's mom. Anyway.
All right. Maya Valkyrie, your turn.
All right. To the guy who hit me, I'm gonna make a strike.
Roll to hit.
That's a 28.
Ooh, nice. You critically hit. Roll damage as a crit. So crits work different now, Jesse. You roll 1 dice, and we double it. So it's actually 14 plus your modifier, because that first
14.
dice was the 7.
7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between
So
your
7
two
plus
dice, the 7
7
was the one that rolled first, and the 3 rolled second.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
In the dice counter thing, it shows the dice rolls and which was first and which was second.
Oh,
And
7. Okay, so
14
7
plus
plus
your
7,
modifier.
14.
Plus your modifier.
Plus my
I think.
modifier.
It should.
Oh, it's a deadly D8. My bad. It plus D8.
So
that's 4.
18.
And
18
then
so far. Plus the modifier for it, which is like 1 or 2, because you're it's a
plus
strength.
1. Plus 1, 19.
Oh, no, it gets +7.
Oh, plus 7?
Yeah.
Okay, then plus
Oh
7.
no, wait. Oh, that's 8 plus 7. Never mind. I was looking at it wrong.
Oh. So 18? 19?
Yes.
19.
18.
18.
19.
And then
Either way.
Yeah.
Either way, it's going to kill the cultist that you attacked.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
As
if that
you
wasn't enough.
cleanly decapitate him in front of you as recompense. You can still see his head kind of frothing for a moment until it slowly stops on the ground.
And then
I haven't been putting the bodies down where these guys have died. Fuck.
yeah. I'm gonna try to
Or one by the back wall, and then the 2 where Maya is.
And
Assuming
the other guy
kills.
that's half the man he used to be.
Well, that's what I meant.
Okay. And then I'm going to attempt to faint with my second action.
Oh, I put 2 over here on accident. Alright, you're going to faint.
Mm-hmm. which is the deception check.
Yeah. Against his perception DC.
Oh my god.
I critically fail.
You could hero point that. Don't forget.
All right, I'm a hero point that.
Actually, you guys should have a couple hero points by now. You probably
2.
full up on hero points. Let's
Oh, yeah,
go.
I
All
was-
right,
Oh, well,
it's
a
a 11:30 right
full up
now.
on hero points
Oh,
for right
fuck.
now because I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a hero point to reroll. Not one.
Go for it. Ooh, that's so much
18.
better.
18.
You successfully are able to deceive him. It is not a critical success, but it is a success. So he's off
And-
guard against the next melee attack that you attempted against it before the end of your turn.
Which I'm gonna hit him with, or try to hit him with my melee attack with the with the 6 to hit, or plus 6. 13 plus 6, 6, 7, 8, 19.
You successfully hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. 8.
All right, he is very close to death, but he's still holding in just barely thanks to his zealous fanaticism.
And that's the end of my turn.
It is Thaddeus Appledigger's turn.
Are these windows able to be busted out?
Yes.
Like, can I just like jump through them? Bust it out.
Yes.
All right.
Like you'd have to. It might do a little damage on the way through, but you can.
All right. Let's hear. Trying to figure out how far. So, my movement of 25, which is kind of weird.
It would take 60 to get to this window, which is more than it would take to go around the long way. But you would have to spend an action to go through the window too. So it would take all 3 of your actions just to get to the other side of the window, anyways.
I figured it'd take long to get around the building because
Yeah.
I have to go like outside.
It's gonna still
around.
take you 3 actions to probably get there because it's this far away, 87 feet away. So
if I go,
so at most you can go 90. So either way, it'll take you 3 actions to get there.
yeah. Play it safe. 5. 5. Second action. 5.
You have to go around Briar.
I can't go
Or-
through her legs. Since
At
I'm-
half
I'm-
speed, it costs 5 extra feet of movement to go through her square because you're small. But you
Oh.
can do it because you're small.
Go diagonal.
Yeah, that's 5.
What's the count
Going
again?
going back on the diagonal again would be another 10. So
Whoa.
it's 5 to go the first time, and then it's 10 to go the next one.
What was my count again?
You were up to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You've moved 45 feet so far.
5. 50. Third action. 5, 10, 20,
You can only move 25 or 20 feet?
25.
Okay.
I can only move 25. For some odd reason, River can only move 20.
Well, it's because he's got heavy armor.
Yeah.
Alright. It's
And
the
I end
final
my-
cultist turn then. And he's going to attempt to shank Amaya. And hopefully won't, because that would be a really funny end to Maya. The first attack is unsuccessful.
Would that be an instant kill?
No.
Oh. You said there's a funny end to Maya. I was like, nutty?
I just said it would be if she died to him.
Oh.
The second attack also misses. And his third and final attack is actually a hit.
I will
Eric.
Attempt to
roll
parry it.
to parry, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a hero point. I need this parry.
So you are going to potentially be taking 7 damage from this. Unless you are able to parry it.
Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Oof. All right, that's a nice 7 damage you take there.
It just leaves me with 1 HP. Good thing that was his last action. So.
in a dream.
Make a wish, kids.
1 HP in a dream. Make a wish, kids. Did you already remove the HP?
Yeah, on the.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you gonna do it? Or
You already did it, or you? Yeah.
First action.
It is the cultist's turn. I didn't. Oh no, he did his 3 stabs
yeah,
already.
that's his
They all
last.
missed. Or his last one missed.
Yeah.
Now it's River.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Second action. 5, 10, 15, 20. Third action. 5, 10, 15.
He is
Is that
now
the last action?
flat-footed to Maya.
Oh,
Perfect.
wait. Wait, did I
You're
say 15?
within range. He's flat-footed basically because he's being flanked.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And,
Wasn't that yeah? Third
That was
action.
your third
is-
action.
It is. I was just trying to think if there's something else I can do. No.
You literally can't unless you have a free action.
All right. Seeing how I don't want to risk it, I'm gonna take a swing at him. Plus 11, 19.
You managed to successfully hit. Roll damage.
Well,
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Anyways, 12 damage. All right. So you managed to successfully decapitate the final cultist as he is fanatically screaming random gibberish, it sounds like to you, and they all fall silent.
I was
And
going
see
to.
if I recognize
Hey,
the
wait,
gibberish.
real quick. Jesse, how do you want to do this?
I
he already did. I already decapitated him, but
It's not that serious of a moment,
Yeah.
River.
I
It doesn't
was-
need to be done for every combat encounter.
I was hoping to run up, and I was gonna drop my scythe as a free. I thought it would take 2 actions for me to get up here, but apparently not. I was gonna drop my scythe as a free action, and then try and knock him out. But
Oh well.
yeah, I didn't want to risk it. So.
You know what I was gonna do
What?
if I got there before, like if he fell and he was still alive, is I was gonna run up to him and use Yagra's visage. But anyway,
Right.
can I recognize the type of or try to remember what he was muttering before he died?
Roll occultism.
Autism starts with O. Right.
You have a +7.
21.
Okay. You aren't exactly sure what it was, but you feel like you could probably replicate it to repeat it to someone who recognizes it.
All right. Cool.
Jeez, I am in a lot of pain.
How many healing potions do you got?
None.
All right, you can have mine. You can have my 1 minor healing potion.
and I'm going to immediately wrench the fucking med kit off of Maya's hip or wherever she has it, and just immediately get to work.
Well,
Can
no,
you use it? Are you trained with the healer's kit?
1 sec. Where do I go to see that?
That's not how it works.
The
you
healer
have to be
kit is
trained
made.
in it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, and plus I'm pretty sure the healer's kit is used to make healing.
It's to make checks. The healing kit is to fix injuries. You can heal people with
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
You actually use it. You can treat wounds. You spend 10 minutes treating 1 injured living creature, including targeting yourself if you so choose. The target is then temporarily immune to treat wounds action for 1 hour, but this interval overlaps with the time you spent treating. So a patient can be treated once per hour, not once per 70 minutes.
I have administer first aid. You're wearing or holding a healer's toolkit. You perform first aid on an adjacent creature that's dying or bleeding. If the creature is both dying.
Are you trained in that though, River?
I'm trained in medicine.
Just
so-
because you have the action in the action list does not mean you are trained with how to use it.
It says
necessarily.
I have 3 things that says I'm trained in. It says treat disease, treat poison, treat wounds.
Where do you see this?
In medicine.
Could you, what?
Nani?
Oh yeah, if you click on medicine, it'll tell you like
Oh.
what you can do.
I see. I see where you're looking now.
But are you trained in medicine?
Like Jeremy has battle medicine.
And I'm trained in
That's
That
medicine.
means he
feat,
can do
though.
it in combat.
Yeah.
Let me check. It looks like River is. Where did medicine go? Oh, he is. Yeah, River's untrained in medicine.
Titty fuckers.
I'll do it.
Jeremy's trained in everything except nature.
He doesn't know what nature is. He can't touch grass.
No,
I don't believe in grass, therefore it
I
doesn't
don't believe in
exist.
nature.
I don't believe in natural causes.
Only video games and porn.
But you can administer first aid potentially, Jesse.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Technically, you can. Technically, administering first aid is actually what you do whenever a creature is dying. So what you do right now is treat wounds, which is
Yeah, I'll
trained.
treat my
only.
wounds. Yeah, I'm trained.
So basically, I desperately, oh my god, wrench it from her, and then give it to her.
Why would you do that? No, you don't. Maya just has it on her still.
Well, just because I already said that I wrenched it from her. So I
No,
was like,
you don't have to do that.
No,
It's,
no.
Maya can just keep it on her. It's okay.
Yeah.
Now that I look at my skill sheet, actually, it's kind of crazy because I'm trained, expert.
Yes,
Train.
you're a skill monkey. This is what you're supposed to do. Is you are good at everything.
Yeah,
that you need to
that's
do
what
in the
rogues
world.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will treat my wounds.
You're gonna treat your wounds.
Yeah.
so are we
Alright.
gonna go to the other board or?
Where are you going? Oh, I didn't call you all here. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm
I put
waiting
you
on
all
G.
down, but didn't call you here.
All right.
Jeez. I'm gonna sit down.
Can I search the bodies of the deceased?
Cultists? Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
What do I find?
Let me see. You find within all of the cultists together, you managed to scrap up about 50 gold pieces.
Wow.
All right.
Kind of made up of miscellaneous, like smaller coins, not any gold coins, but you have 50 gold coins worth of smaller change.
I'm gonna keep that separate from my
So-
stuff. So
You can divide that up into silver and copper however you want. For some reason, it just says gold in the treasure list here, but why does it say that? Because Barovians. Oh, because this isn't for Barovia. It's for Pathfinder. Duh. That's why it wouldn't account for them being broke ass bitches.
you said 50?
50 worth of silver and copper coins. I didn't do the conversion in my head yet. I was thinking about treating wounds still. So you need to make a medicine check to see if you can medic yourself. Good.
Okay.
Another thing, can I see like if I can remember the faces of the cultists?
Let's take their heads and then give them to the Baron.
You spend a minute kind of looking at all of the cultists in the face and like
16
trying to remember them. So you will get a +2 circumstance bonus on a
8.
recall knowledge check to remember what they look like later. You might want to write that down somewhere.
Let's do their dance for recall. Edge.
All right. So what did you roll for your DC on the medic check?
21.
21. What are you trained?
21.
How well are you trained as a medic? Let's see.
I'm trained.
You're just trained? Alright. So, you. Oh my god! Heal 2d8.
2d8.
All right. Did you also take the healing potion I gave you?
You can continue
the end
treating
of
yourself for an hour to double the hit
6.
points. But this is.
6.
That would take an hour of standing here. You've been sitting here for 10 minutes already.
Yeah.
Can I search the house?
Yes.
I'll
see
just
if
take
I
the
can-
6 hit points, and I will take that minor healing potion. Which
well,
is-
how long would it take to like search the house and see if like there's any leads or anything like that?
It will take you about 10 minutes to search the house, so you can do that while Maya is tending to herself.
What about thoroughly?
How thoroughly?
Like any hidden passages or like that.
To like super thoroughly check it, you'd have to spend probably 20-30 minutes to do that.
What do you guys say?
I'm staying with Maya. I think it'd be a good idea for you to go do that. I'm gonna stay with Maya.
All right. I figure like I can use this time to
You
like
can
let her
treat
heal.
all of them, by the way, Jesse. You can treat
Oh, cool.
Maya, or you can treat Briar and Thaddeus.
So wait.
Nice.
What if we said, hey, let's spend all day treating our wounds? Would it be possible for us to get back to max health that way?
You could get up to however much you would heal within a certain range, but not all the way, probably. It wouldn't be enough time, because you have to wait after an hour of doing it to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
So you could get about 12 hours worth of treating wounds in a day, if that.
Mm.
But even then, that's for one person, because it takes 10 minutes plus an extra hour if you want to double the healing to do it. It says on the treat wounds thing on the app, if you click on it, what it does.
Yeah.
I
much-
also want to check for like any like paperwork, like
Yeah.
rolls or anything that could be a potential lead to.
Are you going to wait for Maya to medic you, or are you going to just search while she's medicing her and Briar?
Oh,
I'll
I
let
figured she
her-
was just medicing herself. I figured we'd just spend the whole hour having Maya take care of herself here.
I'll let.
If you can spend an extra hour. It's not an hour. It's an hour and 10 minutes of standing here while she does that.
Is there a way I
mean-
could like assist? Like,
No.
I'll hold this bandage while you wrap it.
There's nothing you can do to help her. It is
All right, well-
literally just her.
Well, role play. That's what I'm doing.
Well,
All right.
all right. If
Just
you want to
because-
spend an hour just to get double the healing instead of waiting an hour and just instead of spending 10 minutes to heal all of you first,
Yeah, but-
wait an hour
Yeah.
and then heal everyone.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
After that, Briar isn't exactly gonna be in a hurry to leave Maya's side. That's the whole reason why I'm having her stay.
But anyway,
So you're spending the next hour to double your healing. or are you not
I
doing
guess,
that?
but
I figure you do like what Neil said.
sure, yeah. But about that minor healing potion, how much does it heal for? I forgot.
So minor does I think 1d4.
Technically, you already stopped doing it, so you could only tend to Briar or Thaddeus for an hour and 10 minutes.
I
minor
was
healing
talking about
potion.
the minor healing potion.
I know. I'm talking about with the treat wounds.
Oh, 1d8. 1d8.
1d8.
The healing potion Jeremy has.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that gives you.
1d8. Yeah. Wow, 2.
2 hit points.
Oh hell yeah!
All right,
Nine
I'll
hit
let
points now.
Maya heal me up before I do all that searching.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, roll a
Which-
medicine check to treat Thaddeus's wounds.
I mean, technically, I could treat myself if she lets
Yes.
me use the med kit.
But it looks like Maya rolled a very good.
20 something. 27?
27.
Something like that.
So it's 19 plus. What is
8.
your medicine? 8. So yeah, it's 27. Yeah, that is a critical healing. So that does 48 healing to Jeremy.
48.
Wow.
Yeah.
48.
Oh,
Hit
48. I thought you were like 48. Like, oh, they healed me all the way.
You heal 13 hit points.
Nice.
Hell yeah. And you can now spend 10 minutes tending to Briar's wounds, if you'd like.
Yeah.
And while they're doing that, I'm going to start the...
Yeah. Roll a let me check
I
your
think I got
thing.
9 HP.
Roll me a
Medicine?
occultism, because you're looking for cult stuff in here specifically first.
Hey,
And then roll me after that, just roll me a society check. And then tell me those
Alright.
two numbers when Maya's done.
18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25.
Critical healing. You
Yay.
heal Briar 4d8.
I'm just going wait.
Oops.
The DC can and will be adjusted, by the way. Just letting you
Okay.
know.
24. You
Depending
heal
on how
24.
fucked up you are.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up.
24. Right,
Yep,
24?
you heal 24. Yeah.
24. I am 4 points away from full. Okay, ignore these just because I started to roll them. No, just ignore that. Ignore that.
So,
Alright.
I didn't mean to-
Occultism, I got 17. And you said society, right?
Yeah.
And for society, I'm going to use hero point on that.
He said, oh.
getting that hero point before I even hear the number. Damn.
All right, 25. Okay.
Jesse,
17 and 25.
Jesse, do you have like the idle more for?
Well, see, I said
This is-
because I rolled in that
This is
one.
the idle more,
Oh,
or I
okay.
thought it was.
No.
What'd
I
you
just
say,
wasn't sure
Jeremy?
if she had it or if she wasn't seeing it. Anyway.
What'd you say, Jeremy?
All right, so occultism was 17 and society is 25.
Okay. As you begin looking around, you find kind of miscellaneous journals that you can tell are about demons. You can't find anything specifically about summoning demons. It mostly just seems to be kind of different types of demons, their names, what they look like, what their habitats are in the hells, etc. Or the abyss, because they're demons, not devils. That these guys are trying to summon. And the rest of the building doesn't particularly have much of interest besides a small pouch of coins that have no marking on them at all. They're like smooth, as almost like they were going to be made into counterfeit coins of some kind.
How many are there?
You find 20 counterfeit gold coins that are unmarked in any way.
All right, let me own.
There's no coin markings on it, nothing. Not even the Strahd face that is on all of the coins you've been getting since you've come into Barovia.
Which we haven't been getting, I don't think, any.
You've been getting a few because you've gotten some change. And all of the money you found since you've gotten here has been Barovian coins with Strahd's face on it. At least so far.
Do these buildings have like an actual address somewhere on them, right?
No.
Well, tits. Well, okay, I'll just remember this very specific house and its description and its geographical location.
Good job.
Yay.
All right. So, what are you going to do
said
now that you've
20...
spent your 30 minutes chilling here? Or I guess 40 minutes?
I figured
Yeah.
go and... Hey, wait. Does that count as a short rest?
There are no short rests anymore, River.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know why I thought that. Anyway, I figured we'd go report this to the big man.
Yeah, I'm going to grab the counterfeit coins and all that. Should I take the books, stuff like that, for what they were studying?
Looks like the rats are gonna have to wait.
Oh yeah, the rats! Kill the rats! Let me
I don't
kill
have the
rats.
health for that shit. You can,
I got
I'll
plenty
give
of
you
health.
I'll give you the
What?
page.
How
That
tough
page.
could a rat be? I don't know. Let's find out. Um,
I'm,
it won't be that bad.
Y'all guys just walk in. I'm just surrounded by rats on the ground in the Peter
Like-
Griffin pose.
thousands of rats.
How many rats are in the building?
We don't know.
Well, I did a thorough investigation of
They're
the
not
building.
in this building.
Oh.
This isn't the building where the rat. It just says find rat heads in the village. Just go to look around for them at random houses.
Well, I asked if there was rats in here, and you're like, yeah,
There
there's
are
rats.
none. There are none in this house.
Oh, they must
The
have scattered.
cultists were in this house.
Oh no, I asked like if
There
was
are
any...
none in the house with the cultists. I'm saying the cultists killed all of the rats. There are none in this house.
I know.
And they ate them too.
I was trying to
Probably.
say like earlier, like whenever I observed the building, I asked if there was rats, and he said, yeah, there were rats.
Well, outside of the building, kind
Oh.
of in the streets,
Oh.
running between it. Like it's like New York, except not as big.
All right,
You know, rats hang out on the street.
And cleaner.
but like nobody answered my question.
Slightly.
Should I take this? Take the document, stuff like that they were studying.
That's up to you if you want to take it.
I figured I'd pick up 2 at least.
How about we give those to Bonesy?
Yeah, I was gonna give them to the Baron, like tell him like what they were studying.
Oh, okay.
But
Are
we
we
can
able to
also-
like divide and conquer? Like give some to Bonesy, give some to the Baron, and I'll take like 2 of the dead guys, not the half man, and drop him at his feet. Like, so we found some cultists.
No, we should let the guards know about the bodies and report in on the situation.
As you say that, almost as if you have summoned them here, several guards appear as soon as I can spawn them in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say alabaster. As soon as you say that,
No. Some guards appear. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stop doing guardian. I'm trying to do guard.
Guardians. Oh no.
That would not be something you could deal with right now. So, doop. Damn it. Fuck off.
Yeah, he landed on me.
There we go. Tried to get rid of that. Alright, so as you are kind of discussing this, several guards appear outside of the house that you're in, saying, "Halt! We have heard a disturbance in this building."
so
I
Oh.
showed them the page, the posting. We were
Ah.
just trying to complete this.
you needed a job done. We're here to help.
We completed the request that you gave to us.
We were just about to go report to the Baron.
As you kind of say this and hold out the paper, the guy pulls it from you and reads it over, looking at it, looks up at you, looks to the 2 of the guards to the side and kind of points for him to go back into the house and check. And these 2 to check the back and these 2 to check the inside of the house. So these 2 are going to go over here.
And,
hang out up here for a minute.
I want to tell the guard that there was counterfeit coins. Like show him like the stuff that I found, the 50 in worth of silver and copper and the counterfeit coins.
Mm. Well, the silver and copper coins were real. The gold coins were
Well, no,
counterfeit.
I don't want to keep the silver and copper because you know that considering like robbing dead bodies, but that and they could also
We could also
Well,
bribe
they
them
could
with
check your
everything.
fingerprints.
so I just want to give them the money because like technically it's not mine. I don't want to
As
go to
you-
jail for it.
As you hand over the coins, the guard kind of looks at it, surprised, and is like, very good, citizen. Thank you. And like puts them in like his waistband kind of and says, is there anything else that you found?
There's documents on different type of demons upstairs that they were studying.
He like kind of knocks his spear against the building twice, and inside you hear the slight burning of paper. Very good. Thank you for telling me that. Is there anything else that you found?
That was it.
Excellent, excellent. Well, if there's nothing else here, the Baron will be informed of your deed. Come around later this evening to collect your reward.
Yes,
Alrighty.
sir.
Yay!
That caught me off guard. Sorry.
Do-do-do.
Just me and Maya being all serious, and then Briar goes, "Yeah."
She doesn't actually do that, just FYI.
If there's nothing else, please vacate this premises. We are going to stand guard while they remove the remaining bodies and clean this place up.
Man, I'm so glad I wear red.
Whee!
This is like a cordoned off area now in the village.
So where the fuck we going now?
I kind of want to check out that other place again because there's more occultists there.
I believe.
I would suggest waiting a little while before going there again because Maya
Yeah.
could use
I was gonna
a
say
bit of a respite and go rest so she can tend her wounds again in an hour.
I was just saying, like in general, like that's my point of interest.
I was gonna say like I'm up for a fight. I got fucking 60 health now, bitch. But
You can also spend some time. You can spend the hour going around looking for rats to fight.
Yes, let me do that.
Is it just going to be you, or is it going to be anyone else with you?
I figured I'd go with Maya for support, considering she was bleeding.
I wasn't bleeding out, but
I know,
I
but
was pretty badly hurt.
Big sister, Mama Bear mode coming in.
Can I have the paper for the rats?
I
That
gave
way
it to
we
you
don't-
earlier.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. You slipped in my pocket without me knowing.
Just like kind of.
My sleight of hand is like succeeds.
I'm sure you can
Succeeds
handle a few
yours, just-
rats. So you a big boy, little man.
I don't know. These are like New York rats.
Just in case he can't, could you give him a paper bird?
Oh, one sec.
It takes too long to use the paper bird in combat.
Oh,
It would be a strictly out of combat usage thing.
gotcha.
Wait a minute. Oh man, I totally forgot oh, okay, never mind.
It simply takes too long to write something out on it. I mean, he could write it in blood, I guess, and then send it off if he had to. But you know what I'm saying. It would take him too long to write out anything on it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could prep. Did I?
I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like, you couldn't do it in the middle of combat reasonably.
Yeah, like I could have some like paper prepped and just like as I'm dying, I could be like,
Yeah, if you had it
Go,
ready, you could do it, but
Yeah.
you'd have to have it already ready to call out for help.
So are you taking a paper bird?
I'm pretty sure I still have a couple.
Okay. I have 3.
Let's see here. Yeah, I have 4.
Yummy.
Yeah, you got those 3 for me. Because I did have 7.
All right. So now that we have that done,
I'm gonna prep a magic origami bird.
that just says "help me" on it.
Oh no, that wouldn't work because I need to add location to it.
I think you can add it later.
Well,
Oh, not
he has
even
enough
all
time
combat.
to later.
No, I mean like before you enter a house.
Well,
I
then that
figure-
paper bird would only be good for that specific house.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's why trying to
Yeah.
use the paper bird like that is kind of hard. It's meant to be used out of combat. It's not a thing like that. If you can escape, then you could use it. But
Ooh,
Anyways.
totally off topic, but Jeremy, what do you say to me cooking some steak tonight? I'm thinking about thawing some out.
Mhm.
That's after I get all the dishes cleaned.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
all the pots and pans and stuff that
They-
needs to be washed.
They need to thaw anyway. It needs to thaw anyway, so we got time. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll go. Assuming Maya's gonna go back to the inn, I'll go back to the inn, and I figured I could turn the bathroom into a nice sauna to relax her muscles and shit.
I mean, you basically need to spend an hour of time doing something before you can attempt to treat your own wounds again, anyways. And then after that, you'll have to spend an hour to get the double,
Well,
unless
wait.
I mean,
Question.
you can spend an extra hour to get double whatever you roll.
Question.
Mm.
Can I use the med kit on her since
No.
I'm trained in?
You are immune to the treat wounds action, which from anybody.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
kind of weird.
It's so you can't be like, I'm going to treat your wounds, and then you treat your own wounds, and then somebody else treats your wounds. It's to stop that. You're immune
Yeah.
to being treated for an hour.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm saying you spend an extra hour doing whatever, and then you can spend 10 minutes to heal yourself again. And either
Yay.
way, whatever you roll, you can spend an hour on top of that to
Yay.
double whatever your roll was.
Yeah, I got you.
All
right.
Is there a guard or just someone nearby? I would like to ask a question to.
But there are the several guards at the building you left, and there is the occasional guard every once in a while in the village, just kind of wandering.
Well, those guards over there are a little occupied. My question is not important, so I'll just find a random guard nearby.
All right, roll society to try to find one.
Society.
While I go pee.
I kind of need to do the same, so I'm gonna roll. And
And then pee
I
on the roll.
yeah. I'll be right back as well. I need pee and also get.
16. Okay, and I got +0 in that shit, so.
Ooh. What's up, boys? You figure out what you're gonna do for the hour while you're waiting, River? Or are you just gonna sit there watching Maya for the hour?
He went to go pee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, and Jeremy is going to go look for rats to try to fight on his own?
Yeah. Which I
would
I'm a
be a
little
little apprehensive about Jeremy fighting these rats on his own too. But that's okay. He can probably do better than I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about Pathfinder is that as you get stronger, things that are really weak eventually can't do a lot. But I don't know how it'll go in this instance because it's just like a random number of rats that he's going to run into.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, What's my cash up looking like? There. Okay, yeah. Oh man.
So
I'm ordering food.
is Jeremy also in the bathroom or is he here?
Yeah, he went to go pee, I think. Everyone's going pee besides me.
I was just about to, whenever we were going to spend the hour doing that, and Jeremy's going to go fight rats. I was going to say let's take a break and eat, but I'll tell them that after we do the rats and everything.
All right.
Take a break for a little bit and get something to eat or drink or whatever if you need to. That's why I just had to pee really bad. I'd been holding it for like an hour or two already in the combat encounter.
Oh man, it seems like I don't have very much to give me panache. Like,
oh, it's supposed to be swarms of rats. Oh,
yeah, that's why I'm a little skeptical on that.
Oh, okay, that changes the encounter substantially. Okay.
But yeah, I gotta figure out a way to get some more panache.
From my understanding, you need to be flashy and do dope shit. You know, do something that, gets all the attention on you.
Yeah, I know that, but like...
From my understanding, swashbucklers are the lead when it comes to flavor. So.
Okay. There we go. Now I've got the actual correct.
I'm back.
All right. So you are going to spend time trying to go find rats. River is going to go stand and stare at Maya for an hour.
Oh no,
I'm
I was
guessing.
the guard.
Oh,
I
right.
got a 16, I believe. 16, yes. I have 0 in society, so.
Okay. You eventually are able to successfully find a guard near. Let me put the guard down. And then I'll move you to where you found the guard at. Look at that. It just happened to be right next to the inn. Crazy
Wow.
coincidence. Except not really, because I'm just lazy.
So I approached the tiny man.
Is he tiny?
Just the figures are. I just thought it was funny. Like, hi, I require assistance. Anyway, so I'm going to approach him and just, excuse me.
He turns to face you and says, "Yes, citizen, is there something I can help you with?"
I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of the finest gourmet your lovely village has.
Gourmet?
I'm being cordial.
You mean someone to cook you food, or are you looking for food? What you looking for by gourmet?
Someone that can cook food. Yes, absolutely someone that can cook me food.
Well, and he points to the inn that you're
Maya?
standing next to. One of the best places to get food is here at the inn. One of the only places to get food here is at the inn.
Oh.
I don't know much about my other places. There's, I guess if you're comfy with the Vastana, there might be one out of town who could cook you up something better.
How far out of town?
Just a little bit, not too far. On the hill outside of town, you can see their wagons from the gate. Otherwise, unless you got an invitation from the Baron himself or something, I doubt you can get much better here on your own. Unless you think I can cook you something better on tonight's sweet cheeks. And he kind of looks you up and down and gets a weird look on his face, kind of smirking at you.
Okay, no thanks, bye.
couldn't afford this.
I swiftly leave. My heart is only for Izek. No, not really. But, no, I'm just gonna, like, okay, no thanks, bye, and I'm just gonna go into the inn. Anyway, Maya is not cooking for herself. She can go fuck herself.
Yeah, well, the inn is cooking you food on as part of
The
your
regular.
thing.
Mhm.
You paid for a room, and it gives you food. Specifically, it gives you. What do they give you for food? You can get. That's what you can buy for drinks. You get hot beet soup and fresh bread.
Fuck it, I guess I'll just get that. If I can, like, specifically order it.
Yeah, that's part of your room.
Yeah. Can I pick some of that up?
Yeah, you can go in there and eat.
Okay, so I grab that, and I go to our room and just kind of say, like, hey, how you doing, sweet cheeks?
Just coughs up blood.
Like, oh my god!
Oh, man.
So,
Yeah.
we...
I think we might need Bonesy's help for the cultists if we ever want to encounter them again.
I would assume so. I'm still trying to figure out which side the Baron's truly on. I don't know if all this shit about fuck Strahd and fuck his wolves is just to make us think he's against him, or if he actually is.
I see. Ah.
Honestly, I'm fine. I'm down with Briar calling it a day here.
It's
And resting.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah, we still got time.
You have barely done anything today.
I don't know. I thought we did quite a bit. We fought skeletons this morning. We went and talked to the Baron. We just took out a cult.
Mm-hmm.
Some occultists.
Actually, the skeletons I think
it's-
were the day before.
Nope. I,
They were?
Is
I
a-
went
is-
over that recap like with a fine-tooth comb. That shit was this morning. And last night was when we fought those skeletons, or fought those vampire spawn.
That's right. That's when you used your fireball.
Yeah, that's why I'm not using it today. So I'm gonna fireball that guard out there. Anyway.
I'm going to summon meteors.
I'm going to summon Frenzied Briar.
God damn it. All right. So you gonna just hang out for the hour?
Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself. Well, whenever the hour hits, yeah.
Okay. Jeremy is looking for rats during that hour. What was your society roll to find the rats
Is he back?
or to look for rats, or is he not back?
I guess not.
Damn it! I'm muted. I'm
Dumb
gonna
bitch. Anyway.
use the hero point for that roll.
All right. I didn't even know what you rolled anyway.
Yeah, I didn't say what I rolled.
All right. So
So you could have lied and said 20.
no, don't do that. Otherwise, I
Hey,
will start
look, a nat
demanding that
20.
you roll in the game again.
Well, I'm sharing my screen.
I know, but you know what I'm saying.
I rolled a nat 20 with the as a 27.
Oh yeah, I'm meaning to set my shit up on the website too, just so I don't have to go on the app.
It'll
And I can
cost you
share the
another
screen.
$5 to do that.
Okay, I was about to say, well, that's fucking nothing. I'm mad liquid, but
You're not.
It's
Come
worth
on.
it though. I could
It is
actually
nice,
probably
though.
pay for it for you.
It is nice to have the PC version of it. All right, so you rolled a 27.
Yep.
As you kind of managed to investigate around, you found a building that sounds like it's got some rats in it.
I want to look inside and see.
All right. Let me see what you see.
Where am I?
I'm not worrying about moving you right now. Don't worry about the board.
I just see another set of cultists.
As you kind of look into the room, you notice that there's a lot of rats in here. Like a lot of rats. There's several swarms of rats, it sounds like, even in there.
Well,
copper.
I use Yagura's message to crush every single one of them.
I'm not quite how it works, gamer.
Yeah, I know. Trying to think. Because I don't really have much in the AoE department. That's interesting that
Oh,
they would be
nice! There's a rat swarm model, even.
Oh,
That's cool. It's not the right size, but that's cool.
You can just place multiple down and have them as one.
No, I can change the size of them.
Oh.
I can scale any model in the game. All right,
I
so are
remember-
you going to try to fight these rats on your own?
oh hell no.
All right.
Can I remember where this building's at?
Yes, you can kind of mark it down on your little notepad of stuff that you have, because I'm pretty sure you bought pen and paper, didn't you? Like you bought actual stuff to write things down, or
Yeah.
did you not?
I make maps, for crying out loud.
Well, I meant, you have to have enough materials still to make it? Do you still have the do you have enough stuff to make it? So you don't have all of your
Sonic.
inventory, probably.
Yeah,
I don't know if you put all of it in there.
I'm trying to
Because
look.
in your actual inventory on the app, there's nothing to suggest that you still have any stuff to do it. And that gold coin with the face on it, is that the one from, like, your background?
No, it was given to us. Remember?
Oh.
The Vistana gold, I think.
That's right.
It apparently has the face of Strahd on it or something.
Yeah, all all of the coins in Barovia do. Most of the coins you've found in Barovia are. Basically, all the ones that the citizens give you are Strahd coins.
No. I thought I was just gonna memorize where it was in town.
All right, you can sit there and spend a little bit of time trying to remember where it is and remember key landmarks to get a bonus to try to find it later.
I would like to do that.
All right, so you spend about 10 minutes looking at that. You've used up about 30 minutes of that hour that Maya's spending waiting. Whenever you're
All right.
finished. So you've got 30 more minutes to go if you'd like to either go to the inn and spend some time there or keep looking.
Do I get any plus on circumstance trying to recall knowledge or anything
Yes,
like
you
that?
get a +2 bonus to try to remember where that place is. Because the village isn't very big, and you think you'll be able to remember where those rats are at based on how it sounds inside.
All right. At this point, I want to go back to the inn and try to get. Because I haven't had lunch yet.
All right, so you head back to the inn. You're all hanging out at the inn. They're kind of hanging out doing whatever whenever you arrive for the next 30 minutes. And then Maya's able to heal herself finally.
Yay! Can I make another medicine check?
Yes.
Yay! Please give me something good. Can I crit?
Maybe. We'll see.
+8.
21.
21.
It is not a critical success, but it is a success. So roll 2d8 healing, and if you spend an hour, whatever you end up rolling on this will be doubled.
Okay. I'll spend an hour.
All right. So for another additional hour, after getting finished with your breakage, you are going to spend time medicating yourself.
Yeah, I got
What are you
fucked
guys
up.
going to do for that hour?
I want to sit around the inn and listen, like try to eavesdrop on conversation, stuff like that. See if I can pick up any information.
Okay.
Sounds like someone saw what I put in TTRPG related chat.
Yeah, I did. What are you going to do, River?
Stay with Maya.
Okay, so you're going to just spend the hour hanging out with Maya?
Yeah.
So another hour has passed, and during that time, Jeremy, you learn the following information, just kind of sitting around in the inn. Oh, this is the wrong direction. You hear about the Vistani camp that River also heard about, for one thing. Am I going too far? Nope, not far enough.
Damn, I wish I was playing as Thorn when that guard tried hitting on me. I totally would have had him capitalize on that.
You learn that the Baron, the Baron, his name is not actually, he's not actually a Baron. His name is Baron. You learn that his actual title is Bourgeois Master, and he uses his name as Baron to kind of fake his way into having more weight around the village, even though none of the villagers properly respect it. And his real name is Baron Valakovic. And that most of the people don't really seem to think that this festival is going to do anything to help, but they don't really want to do very much to dissuade it because, as you remember, those people that were in the stockades, some of them apparently were locked up simply for disagreeing that they should be doing the festivals in the first place, and were proclaimed to be on the side of Strahd just for simply disagreeing that they should do a festival. Isaac, the man from before, you've learned from the people of Barovia that they do not like him, that he is feared and has a history of violence against them, and that his fiendish deformed arm can conjure fire.
Oh. That's what you see in that man.
Apparently, Lady Fiona Watcher or your Wachter, I don't know how to pronounce it, is apparently hates the bourgeois master, saying she'd rather serve the devil than a madman. Like you hear them specifically talking about that, kind of in the inn. There are also strange purple flashes of light emanating from the bourgeois master's mansion, and there are wolves and dire wolves prowling outside and on the roads nearby if you're not careful.
Ooh,
On Svalak Road.
I might know what I want to do now.
It seems that armed groups of hunters and trappers have managed to kill several of them, but they just keep coming. It is also far too dangerous to fish on Lake Zarovich, but it apparently hasn't stopped Bluto, the town drunk, from trying to go fish. It seems he's able to set out and get there, but isn't able to actually catch anything by the time he gets back.
What lake?
Lake Zarovich, like Strahd, like his last name.
Oh, right. And then
They
crazy
have also.
guy.
Oh yeah,
what's
the
his name?
Bluto, the town drunk, keeps going out trying to fish from there, but isn't getting anything. There is also the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok. People are saying that they see him skulking around the north shore of that same lake, shooting lightning bolts into the water to kill the fish.
He seems like a nice guy.
That's a lot of stuff I need to remember. Could you like copy and paste
You
that
don't.
shit?
This is just you can recall knowledge to remember any of this stuff later.
No.
I'm telling you this now so that it's in the video for one thing, and two, so that way you can just hear it, and that way you might remember it later.
Well,
So-
like I said, my brain is.
It'll all be in the thing, and if you try to remember something, you can just ask to recall knowledge about it.
Right.
For now, it'll be okay. I'm still gonna keep reading stuff. There's more stuff to read.
Yeah.
The sightings of the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok, skulking along the north shore of Lake Zarovich, shooting lightning bolts into the water to kill the fish. There's the Vistani camp that I had mentioned to River before. It seems that they are not very friendly to the citizens based off of the tone you've heard them describe them with. And that's about it.
That was an hour's worth?
Interesting.
That's what he hears over the hour of kind of listening.
Oh, okay.
That's the passive information he gathers sitting in the inn and kind of bouncing around a little bit, just listening over what people are talking about as they come in and go out.
Interesting.
That's the important information. Most of the other stuff is just kind of miscellaneous or uninteresting, kind of boring stuff like shopping
The
lists
weather.
and such.
Oh.
Along with several Barovians that just kind of don't say or do anything as they come in and blankly stare at the wall and sit down.
Alrighty. Well,
So that's what you spend the hour, the 2 hours doing, because that's when Maya would be finished with her medical checks and healing herself, which has her a little bit better than she was.
Yeah.
What is your health at?
19 of 56.
Yeah, she got a little hurted.
did. Oh, you know what I want
Most
to
of that
do
was from the vampires.
is I also want to go get a med.
You want to buy one too? All right.
Yeah.
That'll be
I'm
another
gonna go with
25
Thaddeus.
gold.
I'm
Oh,
gonna do the same
25
thing.
gold.
Yeah, if you're
25
trying to.
gold.
Oh man, I don't even have. Never mind.
I'll get one.
All right.
I mean, I would have had that much, but
Okay, I'll add it to your inventory. River, subtract the gold from yours.
63 gold is what I got now.
Yeah.
Healers. Da-na-na-na. Now you can do it.
yeah. Okay.
And you have battle medicine, which means you can use it in combat.
Yeah, buddy.
But it, I think, still has the same like thing where it applies
Yeah,
10-minute
it does.
restriction out of combat.
Yeah.
But
What
It's like
about in
battle
combat?
medicine.
that's what
You
I'm
can
sure.
patch up wounds even in combat. Attempt medicine check with the same DC as for treat wounds or corresponding amount of HP. This doesn't remove the wounded condition as with treat wounds. You can attempt checks against higher DC if you have the minimum proficiency rank. The target then is immune to your battle medicine for 1 day.
Hmm.
This does not make them immune to or otherwise count as treat wound.
Okay, that's good. So you can still treat wounds even if they've already. You can still do battle medicine even if they've already been treated for their
Yeah.
wounds today, which is nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my water.
Man, that's hella handy.
There we go. Okay, so you have bought your medical kit. You've gotten your other stuff. Jesse, are you working today?
Yeah, I'm working.
You
I'm
go at 2?
Probably go to bed at 2. Yeah.
All right, then we'll spend another hour doing whatever, and then probably stop there.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do now that you have finished your stuff, and I guess have all kind of reconvened back at the inn again?
What time is it?
It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mm.
Where's the med kit at?
I already put it in his inventory.
His?
Yes.
Yeah, River's
You
the
are
one that
not
bought it.
proficient in it. You can't use
Oh,
it. Why
right.
do you want it in your inventory?
I thought you were putting it in my inventory. I was about to say, huh. Anyway.
Why would I do that when I could put it right into Jeremy's?
Mm.
What are you going to do now that you've all kind of reconvened at the inn? You both can also be retreated for your wounds, so you two can get yourselves closer to full HP too.
Yeah.
Is
try
Maya
that.
still training herself, or
She will be
Yeah.
finished by the time you return with your med kit.
she has, I think, +1 higher than me on medicine.
Medicine.
Yeah, mine's a +6.
Mine's +8.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so
I think I know what I would like to do. I am going to take my... Where the hell is it? My fishing tackle stuff, and go to that place where that guy was trying to fish, or at least where that.
It is quite a bit away from the village, by the way.
Oh, how far are we talking?
How big are these hexes?
well, first off, I want to relay all the information I learned to you guys. You guys actually know about that stuff.
Good.
Oh, it would be a 1/4-mile walk to get there. So it's a quarter of a mile north from here.
I also want to tell you guys about the rat that I found.
That's a whole lot of rats.
Too many rats.
A lot of rats you need to go kill.
Oh, you know
But it
what?
pays.
You know what?
But only if there's heads to claim.
I think I'm going to leave everything in the inn except for my scythe, my bow and arrow, and my fishing tackle, and I'm gonna go to that pond or whatever it was.
Watch
So you
out
can
for
leave your armor there?
direwolves.
No, not my armor. I'm also taking the armor.
Okay, so you're leaving like 90% of your stuff behind.
Yeah. And just taking the stuff that's essential for combat and fishing stuff.
I don't know why you were like stressing about that much. You have 14 encumbrance. And unless you remove this stuff from your inventory, I don't know what you're supposed to be at. So just don't worry about leaving the stuff right now. I mean, most of your stuff in your inventory is just combat anyways, unless you're leaving behind your berries, your python, and the scrolls you don't know. Everything else you're taking with you anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Well.
Unless you plan to leave your whole backpack behind too, but you might need the ropes or the torch.
Okay. Well, whatever. I take it all with me, and I'm gonna go to that pond up north. that you mentioned.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna wait for the guard.
I want to see that guard hit on Thaddeus.
Well, I want to
Like-
collect our reward.
Yeah, well, wait. Did he say to wait for the guard? Or do we go up there later?
No, he said somebody be in contact later this afternoon.
Did
Pretty
you?
sure.
You can recall knowledge to try to remember.
Recall knowledge then.
What are you trying to remember specifically?
What the soldier said to,
About the reward.
yeah, for killing those cultists.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I just said to come over to the Barrens later
Yeah.
to collect your reward.
Oh, I thought you said somebody be in contact with you later.
No,
Is that-
come to the Barrens later to collect your reward.
I guess
How
we can
late
go
is
do
later? Yeah.
He just said later this evening.
that. All right.
Oh, right.
First off, I want Maya to use treat wounds on me.
Roll the medicine
Okay.
check to treat Thaddeus's wounds.
Thaddeus' runes. 8 plus 8, 16!
Mhm. You successfully treat his wounds. Heal 2d8.
2d8!
If you spend an additional hour, you'll do
6.
12 healing instead of 6.
Sick.
Then stick with 6.
Alright. River, you are going to go north to Lake
Oh, my
Zarovich.
food's here. Be back.
That's going to take you an hour to get there and back, by the way, for the walk, I think. Because, are you going to go there and try to fish, or what are you doing specifically?
I'm going to fish, and I'm going to keep an eye out for what Thaddeus mentioned.
Alright.
See if there just so happens to be a fucker zapping water or the water, or if there's a madman that's drunk.
Alright. You're medicaling. Okay.
I'm back. I'm gonna be there. What's River doing?
I'm going to that pond or lake or whatever it was.
Have fun. Hopefully you don't die. That'd be bad.
I'm built different.
You might be, but whatever's in the
I'm
lake might be
built
too.
different.
I wonder what Al's doing. Wonder what Bonesy's doing.
Good old bone.
I was talking to Sparky. What's why is there a pause? Is
Was there a what?
what's, what's happening?
Neil said he'd be right back.
Huh.
So, you spend your time while Maya's healing up Thaddeus, walking to the lake, and as you arrive, you see the drunken kind of guy that they were talking about, assumingly, based off of the way he's kind of walking down the beach presently with his fishing pole in hand. And what are you? Shit, I was trying to see that number. And across the lake, you do in fact see some figure kind of walking back and forth, pacing on the other side of the lake.
I am going to walk onto the side of the lake where the guy is pacing. Walk
That will
by.
take you a while to do, and
Oh.
will probably result in you getting into a fight.
Oh,
The other
this is
side of the
way
lake
bigger.
is several miles away of walking.
Oh,
It's like a
never
couple
mind.
miles of walking to go around it.
Oh, well then never mind then. I'm just gonna go up and get to fishing.
All right. Roll survival. How long are you gonna spend fishing?
What time is it?
2 o'clock.
Huh?
2 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Survival. 15.
How long are you gonna spend doing this?
Let's say
I asked you that 3 times.
an hour and a half.
Okay, an hour and a half. All right. Would you roll for your survival?
15.
Okay.
Wait. Is it possible to for me to make another medicine check for myself?
Whenever I'm done with this. All right. So as you kind of are sitting there, River, you hear from behind you growling.
Oh,
Oh,
goody.
that's great.
And 6 dire wolves come out from behind you in the woods. I'm gonna need you to roll me some initiative, and Jesse, you can indeed medical check yourself.
Check yourself.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Please be good. 10, 18.
All right, I have to make a whole new encounter for this. One sec.
There we go.
Aha!
Hey. Ooh.
I haven't even made them the correct size yet. Into size.
Where's the drunkard at?
I haven't put him in yet. But he's far enough away to not really notice that you are fighting this. That's the wrong size, damn it.
What about Ezekiel over there?
Yeah, I was
He
about
is
to make a joke about that.
That it is way farther away than this looks. This is just the best one I could find. That size. Oop. But you are surrounded by 6 dire wolves that kind of prowl out of nowhere as you are very focused on your fishing.
Oh, so I'm guessing they've noticed me.
Oh yeah, they noticed you. They're
Oh, tits.
coming up on you. You are surprised by them.
Oh, shit.
Not like surprised as in you are surprised, but enough that they're here. You aren't gonna have the surprise condition, but you sure as fuck aren't getting the jump on them.
Hey, cutie. Can I seduce the dog?
No. There we go. Take this one. There. All right. So as you're kind of sitting there enjoying your lovely fishing, and you hear them come up behind you, you're surrounded by dire wolves.
So I've noticed them.
Yes, you notice them. Roll initiative.
Yeah, 1 or 2 of these, I'm sure I could take, but 6? This could be a problem. 22.
Ruh-roh.
All right, let's see where they go on the initiative order. Looks like you are not going first. You aren't going last, but you aren't going first. All right. Do these have that? Okay, they don't. Interesting. Oh, they can buck you off of them.
Hmm?
If you tried to ride it, it could buck you off. It has DC for it. All right.
Oh,
So it is going to be.
it's gonna be like, are these different kind of dog?
Apply turn order. Alrighty. So, this is the turn order.
Hmm.
You ready, River?
To die, probably no, but
You are just able to get your scythe ready in time before the fight starts, so you'll have it already drawn. And this wolf is just gonna try to take a bite at you with his attacks. Then two. Okay, that's cool. That's rough. Wait, within reach of. Okay, yeah. All right, so its first attack. It takes a lunging bite at you, and it is unsuccessful with its first bite attack.
oh thank God.
Its second bite attack is much more successful, and it is able to hit you, dealing 18 damage. You are also grabbed by it,
Of course.
Hmm.
and it is going to use its last action to shake you because you are in its mouth. So make a fortitude save. As the direwolf shakes you back and forth in its mouth like a chew toy.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over. It's not over in the skills. 29.
29. All right, you are successful in resisting the damage from shaking. And that is its turn. It's on to the next direwolf's turn. This one that's standing also next to you. And he is going to bite at you as well. His first attack is unsuccessful. And his second, even more so.
Of course.
It's
Oh wait, even more unsuccessful?
yes.
Oh, thank God.
And his third and final bite attack is also unsuccessful in getting you. The swarm of wolves are coming after you, River. How
Yeah,
long do you think you can
I
last?
can tell.
All right, he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and then go in for a bite attack. His first attack is unsuccessful. His second attack is also unsuccessful. All right, so it's the final direwolf before it's your turn, River. This one is going to go 5, 10, 15.
This is
Actually,
not
you
a good
can't
look.
stand there. Can Yeah, he can. Okay. No, he can't because it's too close. So he's going to have to go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10. And he's going to stand here and go for a bite attack on you. You are also now flat-footed because you are surrounded by so many fucking direwolves trying to eat your ass.
Nice.
Let's see if he hits. He does successfully hit this time, dealing 17 damage. But it is now your turn.
Okay.
So you can use athletics to break out of the wolf's jaws, if you'd like.
Yes, I would have to. Sicko mode, 28. Hello?
1 sec. 28. I was
Yes.
just trying to see what my DC was. It doesn't want to show me for some reason. Come on. Where are the rules for it? There we go. Against my fortitude DC. Okay. You rolled a 28.
Yes.
All right. You are able to successfully burst out of the jaws of the wolf.
All right. So, assessing the situation. Fuck this! 5, 10. I'm diving in the water. I'm just. This is either gonna work or it's not. So, I just
Okay.
pray to
You
the.
make a swimming check. That's athletics.
Yes. So I'm just really hoping that they just doggy paddle like any other dog, and that they're not secretly like fucking swim better than any dolphin on the damn planet.
So baseline, you can 10 feet through water with the swim action.
Okay. 22.
Okay. You are successful in getting through the water and are able to move an additional 5 feet because of your critical swimming skills.
All right. So like you said, 10 feet. So that's 5, 10. That'd be 15.
Yeah. I'm also going to make you flying so that we can put you up at the top of the water.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
keep track of you better.
So then 5, 10. Actually, let me. Swimming. Wait.
Well, you still have your scythe out when you're swimming with it.
Oh.
He's just
I
paddling.
mean, unless you want to put it up for an action.
No. Okay. What was that? 5, 10. Wait. 10.
You can move 15 feet total.
15. And
You have to do it again to move it another 15.
Oh.
Also, you moved way further than you were supposed to, gamer. You were here, and then you make a swimming check every 10 feet unless you get extra movement from it.
Oh my god. Okay. So it's like 5, 10, 15.
Yes.
And then.
Now you make another athletics check to swim again.
Oh, thank god that shit's plus 12. No, not acrobatics.
It isn't. It is a little bit more turbulent than it looks. It's not like super rough, but it is not super calm presently.
19.
19? Okay, you are successful in moving another 10 feet through the water.
And then 15.
15? All right. You are able to successfully move 10 more feet through the water.
Please don't be able to be like please don't be good at swimming. Please be bad at swimming.
All right.
Please just prowl the shore.
So now it is the next direwolf's turn. It's this one, right? Yeah. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And now that he's in the water, he's going to start swimming. So he's going to roll a swimming check. All right, he critically moves 5,
Of course.
10, 15. Ooh, that's the wrong way. He's underneath the map right now. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay. So he moved 5, 10, 15. And then let's see if he can keep swimming to keep up with another action. Ooh, he is barely able to keep swimming and actually is stopped here. It is on to the next direwolf's turn. They're going to keep doggy paddling after you into the water so far. 5, 10, 15. And he's going to also try to swim through this water. Oh, that's not very good. Okay, it is unsuccessful and is just kind of floundering around in the shallow end of the water. It is going to spend another action to try to regain its composure and swim further. Let's see if it is able to do that. Okay, it is able to catch itself and move 10 feet. Oh, not that way. 5, 10. Oh, fuck's it. This way. 10. This way. Okay. So it moves 10 feet further in the water. The next direwolf, and we're back at the top, by the way. So it's been a full round, which is 6 seconds.
Yeah, I
5,
went from in
10,
one round. I went
15.
from 60 health to 25. So
All right, let's see if he is able to swim as well. Ooh, yeah, he's able to swim. All right, he's going an additional 5 feet because of how effective he's swimming. 5, 10, 15. All right, let's see if he can do it again. He cannot, but he is able to keep swimming for an additional, fuck's sake, 5, 10. Let's see if he can. Oh wait, he already used one to get into the water. So it is the next direwolf's turn. This direwolf is also going to chase after you into the water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to spend an action to try to swim. And he is extremely successful in it. 5, 10, 15. See if he can do it again. Ooh, he begins to flounder around in the water and starts to almost drown, sinking a little bit into the water. And that is his turn. So it is almost your turn, River, and the wolves are not at you yet. You're just swimming away from them in some water. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see if he can swim or not. Okay, this one is able to successfully swim a little bit closer. 5, 10, 15, 20.
20.
Or I didn't mean to say 20. 15. I'm used to doing the regular movement. All right, and that was his last action. So this one is going to also come after you into the water. 5, 10. Let's see if he is able to keep swimming or if he starts to flounder. Okay, yeah, he's chasing after you pretty good. These couple are getting you, River. Careful. 5, 10, 15. See if he can swim a little more. He can, but not critically. 5, 10. River, it's your turn.
Okay. Athletics. Ooh, hell yeah, nat 20. Kind of a shame because it's only 15, but 32. So 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to turn around and flame breath these bitches.
Okay,
Like,
it's
everywhere I see them peeking their head out, I'm gonna blast their fucking faces.
it is going to have do half damage because you're all sitting in water, but
Oh.
it should hit at least some of them.
You know what? Never mind. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Let's see here. Skills, athletics.
Oh, the breath attack works different now. I have put the updated way that the breath attack works in the pinned section of the tabletop RPG related chat. You can use it once per hour now instead.
Oh, is that the only difference?
It is a 30-foot cone, and it does 1d6 per level.
And that's per level? Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
It's going to be your
46.
dragon breath.
It's kind of a shame. I rolled an 18, which gives me a 30 for that athletics, but
I mean, you don't. It's a DC for the fire breath. They against your DC.
they what?
They roll against your DC
Okay.
for the fire breath.
Yeah, all I heard the first time, all I heard was they against your DC. Anyway, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna fire breath all their peeking little dumbass heads.
Well, let's see how many you can hit with your 30-foot cone.
Oh, only 2?
You can hit about 2 of them with your 30-foot cone.
Okay, forget what I said. I rolled that 30 earlier for that athletics check, so can I just change that to a movement? Fuck that.
Where did you roll this?
On the app. One sec. Athletics. Oh, whoops.
When?
Earlier,
now, or
earlier when I said I was gonna move and then I flip-flop back and forth between doing the flame breath.
Yeah, you can do that. So you move 15 feet
5, 10, 15. Okay, and that's 2 actions so far?
Yes, you have one more to go.
Okay. And 19.
Okay, you are not critically moving, but you are moving.
5, 10. Fuck these bitches. I'm out.
As you kind of get deeper out into the water, the wolves seem less and less interested
Oh, thank
as they
God.
begin to kind of start to struggle to swim a little bit more. I mean, not too much, but they are not as excited to continue chasing you out. This one starts to chase after you and then begins to turn back.
I think
he gets back far enough.
I probably could have taken 2, maybe 3 of these sons of bitches, but 6, fuck that.
Let's see. They're
But the health? I don't know.
Yeah, that's because there's like, well, 4 of them got to attack me in one go, and that took out literally half my health.
Actually, it was only 2 of them.
I'm going to see if they kind of do a group athletics check to return to the shore, because they are not going to pursue you presently. Yeah. All right. So the combat encounter is over technically,
Oh,
and
thank
we're
God.
going to.
They
are going to go sit on the shore and wait for you.
I'm gonna and go underwater so they can't track me or see which way I'm going. I'm gonna
Okay.
actually wait. Let me
look up how that works.
I'm gonna turn this direction and go under, and when I go under, I'm gonna flip over and go the other way.
All right, let me.
How long can he hold his breath for?
I'd assume.
5, a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay. So, fuck. What does that roll?
You can hold it for 7 rounds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
6, 12.
5
6
plus your
times-
Constitution modifier, River. I didn't say you rolled anything.
Oh,
Yeah, 5 plus Constitution.
5 plus Constitution. Where the hell is my? There we go.
It's +2, so you can
Yeah.
hold it for 7 rounds, which is 1 minute and 6 seconds.
All right.
Damn, she got some lungs.
I think.
Well,
let me
I don't know,
check.
I'm
You
pretty
can hold
sure
it for
it's
7 rounds.
I'm pretty sure we in real life could hold our breath for like.
Oh no,
2
not 1
minutes.
minute and 6 seconds. You can almost hold it for 1 minute, and no, you cannot. 2 minutes is a long ass time for holding your breath, River. Try holding your breath for 2 minutes.
I have. And I've done it before.
Well, you also went to the swim club, and that's not average people.
Yeah, we
but
don't.
You can.
We
So
don't hold our
5,
breath the whole time. You
7,
exhale the whole time you're swimming.
7.
Anyway, neither here nor there. Point is,
So
I'm
you
going.
can hold your breath for 42 seconds,
Okay.
for almost a minute.
Okay. Well, that's still doable. I'm gonna. Let me flip over what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna dive going this way, but when I'm under, I'm gonna flip over and go this way.
Okay. So we are going to, we're going to do a check. We're going to do checks to see if you can do that because you're still swimming.
Mhm.
And that way I can keep track of how many rounds it's been.
Yeah, I'm going in that direction first to make the wolves think I'm going to this other shore or something.
Yeah. Roll an athletics check for me.
Oh,
Swimming.
thank God Briar is strong as fuck. 17.
And athletic as fuck.
Because these dice, they're trying to kill me, but my athletics is high enough that it's saving me every time.
So what did you roll? 17?
Yes.
Okay. As you begin trying to swim through the water to go underneath and swim away, you feel the water start to move more violently.
Oh my God, is there a sea monster in here?
You can't see very well underwater. Very murky. But anyways, the water begins to shake more violently. You are able to move, but not as easily as before still. So you can move 10 feet. So move your 10 feet.
Which way is the water, like, pushing me?
It's just kind of pushing you around in all directions, just swirling you back and forth, just making it generally difficult to swim.
Okay, so like 10 feet, yes?
Just move yourself 10 feet, yes, like you would normally.
10.
Okay. Actually, let's just do the full 30 because you're out of combat.
Okay, 5, 10.
So would you be at about 30
15,
feet?
20. Wait, is it really 30 feet?
Well, be 3 successful actions of swimming.
Oh, okay.
10, 10, 10.
Okay.
So that's your first round of being underwater.
Okay.
You can do that for 6 more rounds.
Okay.
Roll the saving throw again, River.
Oh, right. Okay. Another 17.
You are unsuccessful at swimming, and you are stuck in the place you're at.
Okay.
As the water seems to be becoming even worse, and kind of above the water, you are hearing loud, crackling noises like
God damn it.
thunder.
Oh, no! Oh, shit! The guy that's zapping the water!
Yes. So you are stuck underwater for that round, wasting it, essentially. Kind of.
The round,
being
not just that
tossed by
action?
Yes, the whole round.
Well,
That's
shit.
how much the water is becoming worse and worse as the figure is moving down the shoreline, zapping, creating tumultuous winds, shaping the water. You can barely catch glimpses of them out through the corner of your eye as you're being tossed around in the water.
Remembering what Thaddeus said, that there's some asshole out here zapping the water, I'm gonna surface, and I'm gonna, like, just channel energy so I start glowing, and just whatever fire I can to get his attention. Like, hey, wait, asshole!
As you do that, the figure notices you and begins to run further down the beach towards you, kind of directing the lightning more in your direction than before.
The son of a bitch!
And you can kind of hear shouting like, "Go!
Oh, you're so lucky I don't want a fireball right now.
I don't know why you moved away from the shore, River.
The dire
The
wolves!
dire wolves."
Yeah, but...
Did you forget they're there?
But as you kind of run along the water and see him like casting more spells at you, he kind of hits an invisible force and bounces back and stops casting it, but the water is still moving very tumultuously. Roll an athletics check.
19.
19? Okay.
It
You
teetered
are
on
still-
7 and 1 for a second there.
You are still unsuccessful at navigating the water with how tumultuous the water has become. You begin getting pushed around and around and around. Through the corner of your eye, you see that the man who was casting lightning spells is kind of stuck to the ground, casting his spells up into the air as if something's holding him down. You swirl around more and more and more and more until you are spat out onto the shore over here, near this tree.
Fuck.
And from behind the tree, you hear a familiar voice say,
Alabaster, I'm guessing.
"No."
Or Strahd.
You hear, no. You hear a familiar voice say, "Well, it looks like you could have used a little assistance. I'm glad you aren't dead yet, Briar. I still need you to rescue me."
I was
And
about to
out
say
from
Tate.
behind the tree walks Tate, standing there, kind of in a bit different
I'm down
attire
spicy.
from the last time you saw him. You're standing up now, kind of, like
I know,
leaned up
but
against the tree.
You got me floating.
Yeah.
I'm like,
and he's just...
But you were standing there, and he says,
Whoops. It's like,
"I don't know what has happened to me, but
what the
something's
fuck?
different. I'm glad I was able to use the new powers I've gained from Strahd to save you."
Well, this is unexpected.
It's a good thing I'm here. Those wolves would have eaten you alive otherwise.
Yeah, it's kind of my job to know those kinds of things. That's why I bounced the moment I saw them. So, what are you? Some kind of illusionary projection or some shit?
Oh no, I'm 100% here. It's just I was sent out on business.
Strahd's
To be
letting the
here.
dog out, so to speak.
He kind of glares at you.
I don't
Yes.
mean that literally. That's just the terminology I imagine he'd probably phrase it as. It is good
Refers
to see
to
you.
me more as lizard, but yes. And it's good to see you too. I wish that Maya and Thaddeus were here to visit with them as well.
I don't suppose you could come to Valaki then.
No, I will be returning to Strahd's castle shortly. I was just needing to investigate that strange figure on the beach and check and see if he was in any danger to Strahd himself. Presently, with his insanity he seems to have, I don't think so, but it might just be because, well, he doesn't know what to trust here just as much as anyone else. I haven't gotten much closer than this to him, but he seems to go back to some home he has and stay there. You can probably track him down later, but he comes back to this spot every single day to cast these spells. The fish are inconsequential to Strahd, as most of them are not actually real.
What?
Well, they're not real creatures, at least in the normal sense. They're essentially animated husks of stuff given the facsimile of life. I wouldn't suggest eating them either. Apparently they taste horrific. The fake ones anyways. The few real fish breed regularly with them without any issues from what I've observed. But that seems to be a trend with most of the Barovians and other people here. That they don't actually exist and are just false lives given form.
I came here under the guise of fishing to investigate this drunkard and this man zapping the water. And then nature decided to shit on my day and send direwolves my way.
That would be Strahd. He kind of has them patrolling in this area, viciously ripping apart anyone who is not careful. The Barovians are mostly ignored. The ones that have stuff that Strahd wants are specifically ignored because otherwise they would lower the population he wants to live. The real Barovians, that is. But as I was saying, I cannot stay here long. If you'd like, I can return you to Vallaki swiftly and get you around those direwolves without any trouble, but it might make a little bit of noise alerting Strahd to the fact that I'm helping you.
Best not to do that. I'm a big girl. I can get back on my own.
Well,
I got
here, take this, and he hands you a couple of potions in like a crate. I know that Strahd has been viciously attacking all of you as of late, and I know that you are going to need these far sooner than I will. And even then, I couldn't use them if I wanted to, given what he's done to me. I'm not even myself anymore. It feels like my entire genetic makeup is different. I'm not just a vampire. I'm something else now. Bringing me back to life in this world has changed me for the worse. It feels... Many of my innate abilities have left me. But it's good to know that you are fairly the same. Hopefully the same is true for Maya and Thaddeus. I miss my flock. I miss being the divine presence I was. This undeath is constraining me in ways I never thought possible. I hate it.
I'm not sure when we'll be able to get you. I suppose the best plan to actually get you is to shove our fist up Strahd's ass.
Well, then I would still be forced into this state of undeath. I might just kill myself afterwards and not live with that forcible undeath. It's suffering. Do you know how badly I want to eat you right now? You don't need to restrain yourself. I have devised a meditative strategy to resist my bloodlust. And he reaches into his bag and pulls out kind of a similar looking IV bag to the one that was on Thaddeus's pole from before, and he bites into it. And... that's so good. This is something that your friend Alabaster had left me.
Our friend. We thought he was yours.
Well, I don't consider him much of a friend given our past yet, but he's working his way into my good graces once again.
Well, I'm going to channel energy just so I can heat up my body and dry off. And then...
Oh, don't worry about needing to dry yourself. And you are surrounded by a whirlwind of air. My new abilities since I've come back to life have seemed even more focused on the wind. They seem to mirror your kineticist abilities almost. At least with my new undeath form. Hopefully, whenever I gain my true life and am properly connected back to Curseo again, I will be my true self once more.
Does Curseo have anything to do, or could Curseo have anything to do with returning you back to normal?
No. I've already tried everything I could with using him, but it seems that as if he gets too far away from me, he starts to die. As if my own undeath is sustaining his real life as the creature that he is now. So he's still alive, whereas I'm not. Maybe if maybe Alabaster could do something to fix it. I'm not sure. His strange inventions are always a bit unpredictable. And the ways that he can alter magical items that he encounters are a bit risky sometimes. So I dare not risk letting him see Curseo at present for fear that he does something to him which either kills me or him, and then leads to far worse consequences for me in the aftermath.
Well,
As he kind of finishes saying that, he finishes off the blood bag as well and tosses it up into the air where it poofs off into the nothingness as everything that has been created by Alabaster so far.
well, have faith, Tate. I'm gonna slowly have my hair turn white and embers just emit from my skin. We are getting stronger. And we do have a secret weapon up our sleeve. It's not me, and it's not my frenzy. I've already told my story. I've already had my journey. I'm only here left on this earth, on this world, for one thing. And that's our secret weapon. Maya. She hasn't told her story yet. This could be hers. We're getting stronger, Tate. Have faith.
I'm having as much faith as I can, but every day it feels like more and more of Strahd eats away at my psyche, making me less and less hesitant to feed. I don't know if it's just the true nature of my unlife coming to fruition, or what, but I don't want to hurt these people that Strahd is making me hurt. These poor Barovians are kept as blood slaves.
Sounds like the god has the heart of a man. I'm proud of you, Tate.
What god would not be sympathetic to the people who could worship him?
Well, Strahd, apparently.
He's not a god. He's a parasite feeding on this world, using the power of the true gods that run this place to keep his little playhouse safe.
Oh, make no mistake. I was just using his words.
I would be careful, though. That figure Jeddah, he's made a few appearances around the castle, kind of provoking Strahd and his generals, trying to get us to go after him. We've been able to drive him off without any issues so far, but it seems like even he is getting stronger in this place, finding things here to draw power from. I'm worried eventually he'll get strong enough to bust in there and attack us himself.
Unsurprising.
I would also keep an eye out in case he comes after you. Since you are all getting stronger as well, he may see you as a good shortcut to catching up.
Well, Briar is going... One sec. Revert back to normal. Well, take a step forward. Oop.
You just stand here.
Yeah. Place my hand on his shoulder. I don't imagine you have much time, so it's best you get out of here. I'll let Maya There we go. I'll let Maya and Thaddeus know of our meeting. If there's any information you could potentially give now, it'd be handy.
There is something. Strahd has been searching through Ravenloft Castle to find something that he lost, or something that was placed there or lost there. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like there's something specifically in his castle that he doesn't want to be found by anyone other than himself. I'm not sure what it is, but it might be important. I believe was Tate there for the prophecy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he,
It,
I don't.
it was
I don't know.
before Briar went frenzy, so I believe so.
Okay, so then he would have been there. So I believe it has something to do with one of the stanzas from the prophecy that we were given all that while ago.
Well, before you go, take this. Give it to... Should I call him your master? Whatever. Take this. Give it to... Bitch. That's his name. Bitch. And I pull out the 2/2 Strahd doll. With the note of the dick butt. And it's like... G-string or whatever.
Oh, there's a couple things that he's missing, actually, and he's been searching for in Ravenloft.
Noted.
He doesn't know what exactly they are, but he knows that he's been searching for them.
Gotcha.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh. Right. Well. Before you go, take this. Give it to... I'm gonna call him Bitch. Is Bitch a good name? Let's call him Bitch. Give this to Bitch. And I pull out the Strahd and the 2/2 doll. And with the note of the dick butt, and it's like G-string or whatever, and hand it to him. Tell him you found it on the road or some shit. I don't fucking care. Or tell him that I threw it at you.
I will not tell him that you threw it at me, but I will tell him that I found it.
Oh, here, one sec. I take the note and I write "Love Briar," and then I put it back in its like G-string or whatever.
He puts it in his bag. I've got a strategy to make sure Strahd doesn't know I was the one who brought it there.
Sounds
But
good.
thank you. I'm sure he'll love this just as much as he's loved all your other interactions.
Mm-hmm. I love him too. Probably.
And this is for all of you. And he kind of pulls out what looks like like the pictures from Harry Potter, how they can move.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like a drawing that does a similar thing of him and Curseo, like sitting there, just kind of hanging out together, and they're like moving and just talking to each other. This is here. Give this to Alabaster. They'll know what to do with it.
Sure. I'll trade you. You take the 2/2.
Thank you.
2/2, bitch. And I'll take this.
Thank you. Well, it has been nice conversing with you, Briar. I will see you later.
Yes.
And he kind of swirls in a swirl of wind and flies off.
I'm gonna stealth.
At this point, it seems like the direwolves have begun kind of sniffing in the air. And they seem like they've caught a scent. And you hear a... Oh, it didn't work. Fuck you, Discord.
Nah, it's fine. I got what you meant.
You hear a howl as they begin to charge off in this direction.
Well, I'm not about to fuck around and find out. Who knows what other bullshit is here. And I rolled an unnat 20 anyway, so...
You are able to sneak back away. You aren't, like, on the other side of the lake where he was, but you're kind of halfway, so it'll take you a bit more time to walk back. But you are able to successfully sneak away from the village, or from the lake enough to get out of here and probably lose
Wait.
dire wolves.
Yeah. Is that lightning dickhead still here?
He is no longer on the beach where you saw him pinned down before.
Can I track him?
You would have to walk to the other side of the lake the rest of the way.
Ah, shit. And how far is that?
It would take you quite a while. It is several miles still.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Still like 2 miles of walking to get there.
Well, 2 miles is... I was wanting to at least track where
Just
the
to
hell he
get
went
there,
and then fuck off.
And then it
but-
would be like 6 miles of walking back. You've still got 2 miles almost of walking to get back to where you were.
Oh. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll head back to the...
It's gonna take you... It's gonna take you how long to get back there? It's gonna take you 2 hours to get back.
Okay.
Over 2 hours to get back.
I'll cover my tracks as I do it.
Can I
Roll
do a
survival for
medicine
that.
check?
Yeah, I said that earlier. Did you not do it? Or are you doing another?
Another. So
Alright,
it's like...
go for it. You can also spend that hour to double whatever you end up rolling. If you get a crit, then it will be even nicer. So roll that medicine.
And I
can I use a hero point?
Succeeded. Yeah, you can.
Yay.
Let's see if you even succeed at this.
Yeah, it's rough
Hopefully you
right
don't roll
now.
worse.
Where's my... Oh, here it is. Alright. Let's see.
I'm gonna actually go back to the
Please.
other board.
Please.
got a 9.
Plus 8. 9 plus 8. 9 plus 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 17.
17, you are successful. Roll 2d8 and heal that. And double it, because you're going to spend that hour while Briar returns to heal up the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And I heal
Or
myself.
a little more. Yeah, you can. Roll medical check.
12, 24. Where did Maya go?
She's out here where I put Briar.
I don't know why. I spawned
24.
the wrong Valkyrie. 24. All right, you are
That's
critically
24.
successful in your healing. So roll 4d8. And that's how much you heal.
Yeah, I got
Wait, what?
24.
You roll 4d8.
4d8.
Yes. 4 8-sided dice.
That's 24.
I'm not going to tell you the number you heal. I'm just going to tell you how many dice you heal. And as Maya gets better and better at medical work, nice.
I healed
She will be
24.
able to heal better and better. Whenever you get up to expert in medicine, let me know.
Question. Wait. So I
You heal
rolled
24. If you spend a whole
24.
extra
Hold
hour,
up.
you double that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That puts me at max health
Then sounds good.
because I only needed 13 to heal.
Swag. So you are back up to max after that hour of healing yourself. The same cannot be said for the rest of the party, but that's okay.
It could have been said for me, but the damn dire wolves are sexist.
Damn dire wolves ate your ass.
Actually, just 2 of them.
I think I
The
could have
rest just
taken.
pointed and laughed.
Yeah, I think I could have taken 2 of them, but 6, fuck that.
You got really unlucky. All right. Have you updated your health?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew.
All right. At
I'm
about this
feeling
time,
much better.
Briar has arrived at the edge of Valaki.
And I'm just like holding my arm, just kind of like half lipping, like, fuck it.
Bitch.
Never split the party.
I would have liked to kill at least one of them because I was actually thinking about getting one of their pelts to wear for the performance, but fucking, it had to be 6.
It's all in the dice, buddy.
That's why you don't want to go out in the woods tonight. You're in for a big surprise.
Hey, open the fuck up! Thank you. Hey, open the fuck up! Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't close them now.
Oh,
I'm trying to get the angle on them, but it's tight.
The angel.
same. I'm tight too.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm trying to get the angle on it.
I am, but
I got it.
I'm just
Don't worry
also
about it.
really tight.
I took care of it.
Cap.
All right. So you begin walking through the village as they've finished their medical stuff, and they're pretty much back to full health, just as you are almost out of health.
No, I've still got a good chunk of health, but, you know, less than half now. I could still fight, just, you know.
You can be
Maybe some
tended
rats.
to at least. As
Maya,
you're standing
I
there,
have
Briar lines the corner.
boo-boos.
you are able to get into the inn with no problem. So
Yay. What time is it now?
it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon now because a lot of time has passed.
I thought it was 2 when I left.
Yes, and then you spent 2 hours walking back.
Yeah, 2 when I left, which was like
it's
an hour or
around
2
4
there.
o'clock.
And then I spent an
It's
hour and a
around-
half fishing. And then,
Okay, then it's almost 5 o'clock.
and then you
So-
said it was like 2 hours back?
Would this be enough to time to pass to go to the Baron to
About
Find the
now would be a
reward.
good time to go collect your reward from the Baron.
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
let's go collect our reward then.
I don't feel like walking there.
Yeah, you don't need to bother walking there. It's not like we're gonna swap to the map unless you want to try to do something there, but I don't think you are because
No, I'm not mentally prepared
you
for
go
it.
to the gate to the Baron's door, and I assume you walk up to it and knock on it.
Yeah.
As you knock on the door, you wait around for a few moments until a servant approaches and says, "Yes, is there something I can do for you?"
Money.
We have come to claim our reward for taking or removing the cultists from the house.
Oh dear.
I imagine, I can already see
Someone
it.
just
What?
came slightly before you to do that exact same thing.
We have receipts. Those guards we reported to. Did those guards verify?
Which guards were they? I'm just a poor servant, so I don't know who you are referring to.
Actually, better yet, can you describe the person that came and claimed our reward?
Yes, it was a fairly tall gentleman with dark hair, and some funny looking clothes on.
Damn it, Tate! No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be funny for us.
I can't remember. I'm sorry. It almost feels like it's gone. The memory I had of who it was.
Ah, piss. It's someone with memory powers, I bet. Or something of the sort.
I'm sorry. If you'd like, I can go and tell the Baron, but I won't promise that he will still give you anything.
Yes. Yes,
I do.
guess.
Is there a way that we can have a meeting with him?
You could schedule one, potentially.
I aggressively walk up to Maya and shove my face into her ear.
Nobody fucks with Briar's money.
Yes, a meeting with the Baron would be nice, please.
I'll see if he has any time open. And she closes the door and walks away from it. You can hear based off of the shuffling from the other side. And you are stuck sitting there for a decent amount of time. Eventually, you hear some yelling from up above, and then a short while later, the doors open.
Just before anyone comes out, I turned to Maya and said, "Oh, by the way, I saw Tate outside." Anyway, and then who comes out? Who comes out?
The servant lady opens the door once again, and she says, I'm sorry that the Baron will not be able to see any of you until tomorrow after the Blazing Sun Festival at the earliest. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I guess we did it out of the goodness of our hearts. It's all
Well,
good.
Just
It
let him
seems
know.
I was mistaken. The cultist kills for a different bounty board notice that the Baron had just paid out earlier today.
Let me at him.
So-
Let me at him. No.
The Baron has your reward, fear not. And she pulls out a bag of coins and says, here you go. I hope it is enough.
Can we check the coins?
What do you mean, check the coins?
Open
Check
them up,
them.
inspect them, see if they're not the fucking false ones, and also count how much it is.
As you open it up, you see inside that there is 100 gold coins.
Like,
And they all look fairly legitimate from what you can tell.
Okay, good.
all right. We're gonna split by kill, so there's 5 of them.
I figured we
Me
just
and
split 3 ways.
me and Maya killed 2. Briar killed 1. So
Yeah,
so
but
Thaddeus gets 50, Maya gets 50, and then Briar gets whatever's left.
Wait. How would we split 100 3 ways?
So-
33 gold each, and one of us gets 4, I guess. Maya,
34.
you get 34 because you're special. And I'm gonna say very quickly and slightly, and also because you're gonna be the fall of Strahd. That's it. Fast enough that she wouldn't catch that.
I didn't
What?
catch it.
Like,
So-
and I'm just gonna say real
Don't worry.
quickly, also because you're gonna be the fall of Strahd. Anyway,
What?
huh?
Nothing.
Nini?
Anyway.
So what's this about tape?
Huh? Who? Oh, that guy. Right. Later.
Okay.
The servant lady then says, is there anything else that I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Oh,
Is Isaac around?
No, I don't know where he is. I don't keep track of that scary gentleman. He's I don't like to keep an eye on him. He's and she seems very afraid of Isaac.
Oh, what a shame.
You wanting to bet him?
something like that. Not exactly, but something like that.
But is there anything else?
Would you know of
No,
anyone that would know Isaac's location?
Isaac, the Baron, and some of his guardsmen
Where's some of his guardsmen?
around the city or the village. I mean, the village. He just posted around. It's some of his personal subordinates. I can never bother to tell them apart.
Okay.
I'm sure they've got something if you look, but it's not my business. Is there anything else this old servant can help you with before I must go? The Baron is waiting for his tea.
No,
Yeah,
thank
about-
you.
about-
We appreciate you.
Briar's
Thank
already
you.
gone.
Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. I'm sorry. I'm used to saying that to my grandson.
It was society for, or what was it for finding a oh wait, no, not society. Was it just perception
What?
to find like a guard last time?
It'll depend what you're trying to find, River.
A guard.
It changes depending on what exactly you're looking for. And how you're trying to look for it. That's why it just changes sometimes.
I don't know what changed about finding
Are
a
you
guard.
trying to look for him? Like, are you just trying to find him, like, looking physically? Or are you trying to ask around? Are you going
Ask
to
around.
just find a specific guard? Are you trying to find something else out? Like, that's what I mean
I'm
by
trying-
it changes.
I'm trying to find the nearest guard to inquire about Isaac's location.
The nearest guard would be at the gates.
Okay. Ha. 22.
What are you doing?
Hey, I found a dice.
You don't need to roll to spot where that guard is standing. You already saw he's standing at the gate.
Oh.
There is a guard standing there. You just don't know anything else about him. You passed him on the way to get into the Baron's door.
Okay, well, I'm gonna approach him and I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna inquire about Izik's location.
Okay. That is not the Baron's door, if that's where you think.
I know. You said
just
gate,
gave
and I
up
was like,
on
fuck it,
moving.
that one.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But anyways, you go stand at the gate to the Baron's manor, kind of around it. There's a guard standing here and just turns to you and says, "Yes, ma'am."
Hi. I was curious if I may inquire the location of Izik. I would like to have a word with him.
Well, you could try checking the town square, or maybe the Baron's house. Otherwise, I got nothing.
Town square it is. Of course. Hey, wait. Does the Baron's house have windows?
Several.
I'm just gonna stroll around the house, peering into each one. Not
You
making it
cannot see
obvious.
through the windows, River.
What the fuck
They
good
have
is a
curtains
window?
in them.
Oh.
They're windows, River. They're just covered like most people do.
Nuh-uh. Meanwhile, not a single window in my house is open. Anyway. Okay, town square then. Fuck it.
You go to the town square. What are you trying to do?
Look for signs of Izik.
Roll perception.
Ha. Hell yeah. That'll be 28.
As you look around, you don't see Izik anywhere.
Fuck. Back to the Barons.
You're gonna walk all the way back to the Baron's house?
Yes, I want this man, damn it.
Alright. You are stopped at the gate to the Baron's house. Halt. What are you doing here?
I'm seeking company with Izik.
Has Izik sought you out and told you to come here?
No. But the matter is important.
It does not matter to me. Leave and find Izik either in the village or wait for him to find you in the village. Otherwise, please return with proper reasoning to come into the Baron's house.
Fuck. Would he be in the village right now?
Perhaps. I'm not sure where Izik is. I don't keep tabs on him that specifically. My boss is not someone I track like that.
I'm having ideas, but I know I'm not going to execute any of them. Like, oh, this bra is on so tight. Anyway, no, she doesn't say
I
that.
mean, you can try to do a society check to seduce him.
No, seduction isn't the way I want to go. My next thought is...
Do you have a family?
I'm not doing that. Fine, fuck it. I'm just gonna track Volok and look for traces or signs of Izik. What is that, survival?
Society.
Oh, society. Why society?
Because you're in a village, not in the wilderness.
Oh, okay. Hero point. Cooperate. Hero point.
You cannot. You can only use a hero point one time, and then you gotta accept whatever you get next.
Well, I got +0 in society, so...
So
I
you
shit
kind
myself.
of mindlessly wander around, making almost all of the people in Barovia that you encounter have a bad opinion of you as part of your search.
Fucking... Why? I'm just walking.
You are doing it very rudely.
Oh, goody. Oh, and I'm gonna be on stage tomorrow.
Your actions have consequences.
No, that dice is racist.
Dice is racist.
God damn it. I don't even want to bed this man. I have other reasons I need to talk to him. Can I try again?
In a little bit. You have to wait a while to do it again. Is there something you'd like to do in the meantime?
Can I go back to that guard and try and persuade him?
You can try and see if he might be able to persuade him to tell you more information if he knows any more.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go try and talk to the guy. I have an idea. This is gonna be stupid, and god damn it, this only screams bad things, but I'm gonna try it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna talk to that guard and say, please, like, I'm gonna try again. Sir, I realize you and Isaac and all of you guards are very busy, hard-working men. But, and I begin rubbing my belly. It's very important.
Roll society check?
I thought that would be diplomacy or something.
Or deception.
Or deception, yeah.
Oh, you're just... Yeah, it goes deception.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's +0, but whatever. Maybe the dice will be nice to me. 18? Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, imagine having a +0 and almost a lot of things.
Oh, there's
bitch,
a
I can
gather
talk-
information.
Yeah, I saw
action.
that. I saw that. I'm like, also, bitch, I could toss you across Valaki. Could you do that to me? I don't think that so. Shut your damn mouth. Anyway.
I mean,
So what did you roll?
18.
18? As you kind of like rub your belly, the guard looks at you and he like kind of rubs his chin and licks his lips and says, well, maybe.
Oh, god
There
damn
might
it.
be something I know about Isaac, but you'll have to give me a little proof that you mean for real, baby, so that I know you're really not gonna pull out on me at the last minute.
What did Thorn teach me? Because when that's actually part of their backstory. When she turned 18, Thorn never tried to riz Briar. He taught her how to riz, and whether or not she's good at it is up to the dice. So,
Well,
Did you misunderstand that, Nail? Why
What?
she's rubbing her stomach?
I thought she was seducing him.
no, she's implying she's
Pregnant.
pregnant.
Oh,
With
I didn't
Isaac's
hear that.
child.
I heard like, I'm trying to seduce him and rub my belly.
No,
Oh, I
he's
misheard
not
you
fucking
then.
Luffy.
You misread the situation, Nail.
Yeah, no, she's
So,
implying
okay,
she's pregnant.
Then he's gonna be like,
Oh, you're pregnant, you say? That's a turn
shit,
on.
now let me rethink how this is gonna go. I thought you were trying to seduce him.
I was like, God
Um,
damn, this man's sick.
Well, he's gonna look at you and say, well, I wouldn't put it too far past Isaac to have done something like this, I guess.
Yes. Please, I just need closure. And I start
But you're
crying.
straight up lying to him then. That's different than gathering information.
Yeah, that's why I said deception.
But I had him roll diplomacy because I thought he was trying to seduce him. That's why I said, you're trying to
Yeah, but-
seduce him, right? Then use diplomacy. That's why I said, if you're trying to lie to him, use deception. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
I
a
did roll
separate
deception because
action.
I mean I have +0 in both, but so it's still just 18.
Okay, so I have to roll a perception DC for him now.
Man, there's guards all over the place.
Please critically fail. Please, please. I'll be a good boy. I'll pay my taxes. Which reminds me, I
Yep.
might be at negative
Oh.
$1,500 by now.
So, okay, the guard kind of looks at you, and as you say it, he seems to believe every word as if you are Mother Teresa herself.
Fuck yeah.
Like, nothing you're saying to this man, he thinks is a lie. He believes every word with a 100% seriousness. And he says, well, okay. Last I had seen Isaac, he was over by the inn, I believe, taking care of some criminal or some other. But that was an hour ago. If he's still working over that criminal, criminals, he might be in that area still. Otherwise, he might have went back to the Barrens to rest for a little while.
It's
And
a
if
good
he's
place to start.
there, you might need a good reason to get in there again.
Okay. Totally random, off-topic question. There any chance you could tell me exactly what kind of boots he's wearing?
What do you mean?
You know, like what kind of boots he's wearing. Perhaps what kind of imprint in the dirt. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
I didn't really pay attention.
Okay, fair enough. I don't even know what shoes my sister's wearing, so I guess that's fair. All right.
I hope you
Well,
can find him soon. I'm sorry that he saddled you with such a burden.
I caress his cheek. Oh, you're a good man. It's not your fault. And I wink at him and I walk away. Later. Once I'm out of earshot, I'm like, fucking
Briar?
sucker. I just say out loud, like, sucker. Like, oh, hey.
How out of earshot?
Like, 200 feet?
200 feet is pretty far.
Yes.
200 feet would put you over here.
Wow.
Next to this other guard. Well, technically not really, but you know what I'm saying. 200 feet is not... This is not 200 feet. 200 feet would actually realistically be more like... given the, like, kind of scaled down nature of this, it would be more like... here. Like, you would still be in the kind of square, just further away.
Well, oh, okay. I was about to say, well, I'm way over there anyway.
No, you just... This is where you were, roughly, is like over here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to here and then just to myself be like, sucker. Okay, so I
Hey,
go to the inn.
Briar.
Hey! Alright, I'm gonna go to the inn.
You guys are going to the inn?
Yeah.
Or at least wherever... this is the inn he spoke of, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start tracking signs of where the fuck this bitch went.
So about Tate.
What exactly are you trying to do?
Later. I'm trying to, like, look for boot prints. Maybe ask people around. See if...
As you look at the ground, there are tons and tons of
Yeah.
footprints. This is a heavily trafficked area.
I figured. Okay, that would have been too easy. Trying to get on the trail. On the trail we blaze.
The
Wait.
Barovians in the area also either don't know anything or are refusing to answer where he is out of fear.
Oh, maybe I can, like, riz this guy up. Hey, wait, isn't this the guy that hit on me earlier?
Question.
Maybe. What is your question, Jeremy?
It's almost 2 o'clock. So,
Yes.
where are we
It
going?
is 1:59. Well, I was planning to finish this off, and then, like, I was trying to let Jesse talk to River.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, so about Tate.
Okay.
And you're like, later.
Okay, fine. Here's what I'll do. The guy that this guard that hit on me, or seemed interested, wink wink. I'm gonna, like, as I'm walking by, I'm gonna look at him without stopping, smile, like I'm happy to see him, wink. And I'm gonna keep going and go into the inn. And then when I'm in the room, I'm like, fucking loser. All right. So I sit down on the bed. Maya, go get Thaddeus.
All right. I go find Thaddeus. Hey, Thaddeus.
I was
Come
following
with
along with you
me.
guys the entire time.
Oh, I didn't think you'd follow us into our room.
He's just not moving it.
Oh.
Well, he went into the inn with you guys.
Yeah, but we went into the room.
Okay. So you bring Thaddeus up to your room?
And I explained everything that happened with Tate.
Oh. So he's becoming different.
Something of the sort.
Oh. So about that painting, are you gonna go find Bonesy?
Yeah. I just felt need to let you know first. However, I think I might have an idea. I might
And
be
before,
dead ass wrong, but Alabaster. Hello.
Yes?
Yeah.
Is
I
there
was
something
actually,
you needed?
I was actually
I
right.
have.
Anyway.
Luckily, I was in my room next door.
Oh, sicko mode. Here. And I hand him the thing.
Oh. And he takes it from you and he says, "Oh. He really is wanting to trust me with this. I
What is it?
understand."
Listen, I'm not sure what the history is between the two of you, but this could be a good jumping start to reconciliation.
It's not quite reconciliation. It's more of a way to. I'll explain it more if it comes to it. But this is something that I'm only going to use if I have to.
Right.
And
Okay.
And I
it
don't
would be best
imagine.
if we had Tate around for it, as he is now.
And I don't imagine you're in a hurry to share with us what it is or what it does.
Not quite. I don't want to get your hopes up too early if I can help it.
Right.
Just on the off chance that it doesn't work after all.
Okay.
But good news, very good news, very good news, potentially, if it works, you might get a little more time with Tate sooner than you expected.
Cool.
But it also depends on if it works. But it is a good step.
Time with that asshole is
So-
nice and all, but freeing him is kind of the pressing matter, and I can't imagine that's what that'll do.
It might help with freeing him. Again, like I said, some of this is going to require me to do a little work and a little practice of my own to test a few theories.
Okay. So there's
This
a way
harkens
to.
back to part of what originally caused some friction between me and Tate to begin with.
We got time.
For
I
another
don't
day.
think we have a lot, but yeah.
Oh.
So
But
there's a
just-
way to save Tate?
Yes. By the end, I will have a way to save Tate. I believe.
By the way,
That-
Maya, while we're talking, you think you could close me up?
Oh, right.
Treat wounds.
Yeah, sure.
Like, and meanwhile, I'm just gushing blood. Like,
can I assist? Like, give advantage to the.
There's nothing. You could help, I guess. But it would only give just like a
8.
small bonus to it.
Well,
16
anything
plus
is better.
8. 24.
You critically succeed in your thing.
Oh, wow.
You heal.
What a poor
16.
roll.
Are you gonna sit here for the next hour to heal that up a little bit more?
yes.
No, I feel like if we took a long rest, it healed the rest of it up.
Well, why
Probably
not go
close.
ahead and do it and heal it, just so we
Oh.
make sure that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt
Okay.
to get more health.
You can always
16,
tend
so-
before bed, like the hour before bed. You can tend yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm full on
Yeah,
health.
That's
so-
still an option.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we can tend for the rest of this hour, and then
That'll double that roll.
Like 16, so that's like what, 32?
mhm.
Ah, shit. 1 sec. I was at 25 health, so let me go back down. Just cause. Okay, so then plus 32.
57. Nice.
Awesome. And then yes, tend to myself whenever, like before we get to bed.
Well, your natural
hour.
healing over the night should probably cover that up.
Yeah.
But, anyways, that's where I think we're gonna end the session for today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
Quick
we-
question: Are we going to bed? Like,
No.
Oh, okay.
It is only about 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Like by the time you finish, it is just at around 7.
Oh, I figured we. I mean, is there anything else to do here?
Whatever you want to do during the night, River. Just because it's nighttime doesn't mean you can't do stuff.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Because in Skyrim, you can break into any house in the world you want. This is a real place, technically. You can go and do anything. If it's nighttime, it's not restraining you from doing any of the stuff you can do during the day unless it's illegal or impossible.
damn it.
You can do all the exact same things at night.
If it wasn't 2, I'd totally go try and break into the Baron's house right now.
Just remember that for next session. But
Yep.
that's where we're going to end it. And yeah, that was fun.
All right.
Yeah.
That was good timing.
Yeah, I had fun.
That was a really good session.
Yeah, I almost died.
You?
Both almost died.
Yeah.
I was at 1
Yeah.
HP.
Ooh,
And I don't want to talk about it.
you got
Yeah.
your ass ate.
I had some pretty good kills that round.
It was a lot less fighting than I expected.
Wait, were you expecting more fighting? Oh, probably for the rats and stuff.
Yeah,
I wanted
I'm so
to do
glad.
the rats, but you know,
As a swarm.
There
Oh, I
will
didn't
be
have
more
help.
rats.
I am so glad I dove into the water. I was so scared that I would jump in and they would turn out to be like fucking dolphins and he just immediately come after me with no checks or nothing.
No,
Or sea
they
monster.
see, I was
Or
swimming.
more
there be a
worried.
monster of the sea.
I was more worried about like the rumor about how dangerous the lake was. So
Hmm.
I was scared that something was actually in it, like a bronze dragon.
Yeah.
there might
Don't
be.
worry.
I
Don't worry.
The river
I
wasn't
could-
in the water long enough to find it.
Oh my god, what
I
if
could- I
the
could've
bronze
convinced-
dragon that Tate scared away was in
Yeah.
that lake?
Yeah, I was gonna say I
That
could
would be
convince
funny.
Valaki is a wealthy city.